Hey everybody, welcome. Thanks so much for joining in. Sorry about the bit of a delay. I was trying to get something printed out for my wife and the printer decided to be a little bitch. So, not super happy about that. But it is what it is. Yeah, so I am desperate to get started. Let's see how we can get it going. We wanted to get the fancy helmet. If I can get the... Oh, there we go. Must just unequip itself when you log off. That's interesting. So that will sell for 457. We want the fundraise for, I think it was like 1,000 coins. It's doing it again. I don't know why vertical shows the camera. Oh, satisfactory's above it. That's why. Oh, and this, it considers this satisfactory. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, lesson learned. Apparently I was playing without a camera this whole time because the layers were rearranged. Shame on me, Vox. Shame on you. I love how that one stands up, but this one doesn't. Can I push you over, please? There we go. Jeez, just lay down, please. Alright, so... what do we want to do? Oh, I wanted to try smithing something, right? So we need to go buy a hammer. Oh, which reminds me, I also wanted to turn on the sound. Because I was watching my stream back, and apparently they give you lots of little tips. We'll just turn them down a little bit. I think that's probably a good idea. Got some coins here. How much did the hammer cost? Also, we should probably buy a saw, right? Oh. Well, that's nice. I'll have to look into buying one of those. Saws, oh, for 143. Damn. 105. Because supposedly this should get us more money faster. So we'll see. I'm tempted to do a stairway this way. I think that'll be more helpful. Go, and then I just gotta get one of these blocks. I am stumped. What to do, what to do. 1.5 weight of gold ore. Which seems like it's very hard to do. 26 weight gold bar, 7.5 weight ruby. That one's going to be a lot tougher because we can't combine gems until we buy that fancy piece of tooling. And I don't think we're going to be able to. So 1.5 weight gold bar. I probably should grab the pan. put all of this stuff in the pan. Oh. That was quite silly.
Huh?
Where did I... put that hammer? Ah, right there. Wanted to put you in this anyways. Oh, we got some more painting done in the house. So that was nice. Lock you in place.
Huh? Huh?
I'm not really keen on this one specifically. I'm kind of tempted to see how you spit out, because I would like a funnel. And I think you'll just drop like right here. Reminds me, I probably want to put this in another pan. Ah, I gotta put the pan on the ground. Otherwise it freaks out. Alright, so that's like 400 coins, which is great. This seems like it's down to one last hurrah. Turn that on. Turn that on. Oh, for you. So is it spitting up? Oh, it's close. Oh, that was actually dead on. If I could get a funnel. If I get another grind, another, oh yeah, no, exactly, this is what I wanted. And then a pickaxe. Try to pick this out a little bit and get ourselves the grinding wheel down there. And then I could probably even go so far as to grab the come on, man. Seems like it's pretty consistent now. That's great. want to take a pan and try to collect some gold.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Bummer. Here's another repair kit. Yeah, and I used it all up. So it gets about 5 uses. So put you in there. That's 469.
Huh?
Alright, so that's 0.3. We needed 1.5. $71. Combine all that up. I guess we're probably gonna get 1.5 from down below. Yeah, seems like it. We're getting about half of what we're aiming for. Okay, so with that, we should be able to go collect the hammer. Not really keen on having to do all this by hand, but
I ain't doing any refunds here.
I
what do
don't
you
suppose you can grab me this.
want? Oh yeah, you're the one that wants the really fancy thing. That's 693. That's pretty good. I only needed like 100. Yeah, no, you can never carry the Ritz. Do you want something? No, that's a nice little seat though. Kind of jealous. $768. Perfect. Review.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, no, I want to turn you around. Creates weapons and jewelry. Select a chalk outline. Place materials on any anvil. Bars must be hot. Right. So I need a... So I need it, the point to face the other direction. I'm gonna set you up. Alright, so a dagger. One of the things that you were asking me about was a dagger that requires 1.5. No, that's just ore. A ring that was 26 weight gold and 7.5 weight ruby. Nope, can't do that either. There was something we could make though. Was it this guy up here? Was he asking for the dagger?
Hey there.
Someone was asking for a dagger. Although I guess technically what I can do is just make a bunch of daggers.
I'd like you to make me something.
You're asking for the really expensive necklace, aren't you? Yeah. We're not going to be making that anytime soon. Again, gems of any significant weight require a special tool to combine gems, compress gems. That is nice though, 790 prospect tokens. Would be pretty nice. I think what I'll do is I'll aim to leave all of these in here, because I have no need to keep them in my truck. The one that is 1.5 gold I will keep. And this one again, 7.5 weight ruby. I mean, we have a bunch of rubies, but I don't think a single one is over 1 weight. I don't think any of them are even close. Yeah. I'd say that's pretty typical. Let's check another one, just in case. Yeah. So we'd be combining rubies for a long time. Although, technically speaking, maybe that's the thing to do. Maybe we figure out a way to do that. Personally, I don't think it makes sense. Can you only keep a single thing inside of you? That's curious. Oh, did I get myself stuck? And whoops, that fell way down. Why did you fall down? I don't. Oh boy, it's really thundering outside. Bunch of shards. Bunch of emeralds. Go, and then I just gotta grab my pickaxe, which was over here somewhere. There you are. Pickaxe real quick. Okay. Smelt you down. That's a nice big shard bar. We can put that in our little pressure tank. We turn the valve on. Still 97. That is strange. Shouldn't you be much higher? Isn't this supposed to help? Oh, stuck again. Keep falling down into that crevice. I probably shouldn't have done that. I need to find a 1.5 weight. Gold. Alright. Just nice and hot.
Huh? Huh?
I mean, I guess technically it'll be hot if I do that, right?
Huh?
Again, I need the hammer. Lock you in place. Lock you in place. Melt.
Huh?
Are you trying to tell me that you can't make a gold dagger? No, that can't be right. Do I need to, like, heat you up the old-fashioned way? Is that the difference? There you go. Just had to get much hotter. Now, how much does a gold dagger sell for? 15 gold. Would have been good to compare. How much did you weigh? I guess, technically, right? Because it should depend on weight. So it's 0.7 weight. So this is 15 for 0.7 weight, which is basically like 20 coins, right? Is that the right math? 15 divided by 0.7. Yeah, it's like 21 coins. Okay. So that means for every one weight, it's 21 coins. Or at least a gold dagger. Now, if I was to take all this iron... Oh, go grab the grinding wheel.
Ogrim who says, scaredy cat.
Hey, how's it going, Ogrim? How you doing? I need a bucket. I'm finding you pretty good. Pretty excited for the new Space Engineers update. That looks pretty cool. And I think that's everybody.
Huh?
Pour it out. Yeah, a lot of work to repair my mods. I thought you'd be happy they added a bunch of survival mechanics. Thought that'd be less work for you. So this weighs 15 and is worth 186. So if I did the same thing to make you into a dagger, are you worth more or less? It weighed 15, and I think it was 180. Now it's 200. So it's not a huge difference, but it is more coins, so it's probably worth doing. The next question is, can I should probably buy the saw next, because I need another ingot. Actually, I could use... can I put you in here? Can I melt you down and make an ingot? Because if so, that's pretty cool. If not, then kind of a bummer. Do you get hot? Does this one get hotter? No. Well, bummer. Kind of want to put you over here. Oh, so close. I got 2 out of the 4. Alright, so can we put this on the scale? You're worth 220. Yeah, so the iron ingot seems like it was worth... maybe not. Because the iron ingot was much bigger compared to the gold ingot. Alright, so leave that there. Or actually, take this back. We'll make a bunch of these. And then I want to try making a hatchet. But I need to put that back underneath. And then lock you in place so I don't accidentally move both of you, any of you. I have to say, I'm kind of a fan of this mechanic. The, you know, don't accidentally move and being able to unlock. Pretty cool. Alright, so turn you on. Right, bucket. Needed a bucket. There. So I gotta go buy one of those. Repair kits. Which actually I think I have plenty of money to do so already. These are all
I got the
hands
goods
wet.
if you got the cash.
Where did the repair kits go? I know you had some. Was it this guy? Ah, it's this guy.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Deeper you dig, the better the resources. You don't say. What is the objective of this game? Basically you're making your way to earn money, and you dig deeper and deeper to make more and more money. And then there's like different plots to unlock, and I don't know, I've just started actually. I don't know what the end goal is. Pretty excited though. I assume there must be one though. That's like one of the only things I was upset about at the beginning. I feel like there should have been a little bit of a story. I'm kind of let down that there was no story. Repairs damaged drills, harvesters, and filters to full health, multiple uses. You need to be repaired. And then we're going to put you right there. And we're going to turn you on. Gonna go grab some more pans. Technically, if I was to... Oh, come on. Be like that. So... if I can grab another pan... One. Right, gotta turn the power off first. Yep. And menu upstairs. Get you in here. Right, I wanted to smoke you one big bar. For all of you. switch this so that it pulls out iron he smelted instead of gold. Put you back. Oh, right. Close you. And you're reading 88. See? So this does increase the pressure, just not as much as I would like. Wait, let's see if I can get a 1.5
Huh?
weight gold. Close. And that's 0.3. .78. We're looking for 1.5. Seven. 0.48. I'm starting to think this is like a fool's errand until I get deeper. Nope, never mind. That's 1.28. That's actually a lot closer than I gave it credit for. I need 1.5. So it's possible.
Hopefully that wasn't 1.5. I wonder if the power shards sell for good money or make a bar out of them. One to eight. Get all the gems into one bucket. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I really want to spend my time trying to do this. I could automate something to be like, hey, if it's this weight, please put it aside. Off. That's a nice big beefy bar. That's a sword, a gem, a necklace.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Interesting. So it really doesn't stay hot. I have to do that. Bin full of stuff to sell. Oh, actually, how much does this go for? 606. Oh, I should have weighed the I should have weighed the iron ingot beforehand so I knew what the comparison was. I keep doing this to myself. Well, on the upside, we should have a pretty penny of money.
Hail blood.
Which reminds me, I should probably put this on to. Why don't we make one more thing? I'll use another gem, and we'll put all the gold. Which reminds me, I should probably do this first. Are you worth something as just a shard? Oh, you're worthless as a shard. Alright, so you weigh 2.6 before smelting. And then this one weighs how much? $20. So it should be 22.6 or 23 or so. Make sure. Just kind of double checking nothing gets like lost. Yeah, 23. Okay. And you're still not selling for anything, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So those aren't worth anything. And yeah, I mean, the only thing I'm tempted to do is mine out like a nice straight path, and that way I have more space to work with. But that's about it. But I'm also tempted to just run conveyors so that it runs up, because that'd be cool. Be nice if I could figure out a way to get this to automate this part. Like, can I have this just dispense ores? Or do I have to come and get the ores? I guess it makes sense. You probably don't want it to, right? So now I want the gold. So the trick is the gold is worth 517, and then we'll pick a tiny gem, another sapphire. So 517, and then with the gem it's worth 542. 542. 542. 542. Because I want to see how much of an increase is it exactly. 542. I think it needs to go in the middle so it heats up. 542, 542, 542. Ring. Again, pretty similar. 542, moment of truth. It added about 50 coins, so I'm not mad about that. 54-ish coins, just for processing it. So that's pretty cool. I'm okay with that. That's only a little bit of effort to get 50-ish more coins just for adding it up. I wonder how it calculates that, though. That's the part I'm interested in. Is it anything particular that I am or am not doing? Also, I should check how much are these worth. 1.5 gold war. Yeah. Do I want you to just keep dispensing? Kinda, but also not really. I'm tempted to put... so that you're always kind of going towards the bucket, you know what I mean? There we go. I feel pretty good about that. Also, I should probably do these, 'cause that's probably not a terrible idea. Uh, actually, you know what? I just had a really good idea, I think. Which was... So this... Why is that so hard to rotate?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, am I going the wrong way? Is that what it is? Yeah, there we go. I was like, just completely stumped. So my genius idea, I think, is put this going the other direction. See if I can. Not that that should ever need to happen, but what if I did this one? other direction. So that at least it's trying to not bounce down. I mean, technically speaking, if I did the funnel, this one actually shoots directly into this, doesn't it? Anyways. We'll turn that on. We'll go sell stuff. Alright, so it almost looks like I need to put the buckets farther in. Let's see what the gold drops. Yeah, okay.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Go. Take this with us. Right, I have to unequip the headlight. Go this way. Need to get going. See you, man. Yeah, see ya. Bye, Ogrim. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Wish you all the best with the space engineers. So I wanted to see, why is this not working? There we go. Hopefully that works. Sitting really far away from my microphone because I'm trying to be better about my posture. Which reminds me, what can we do? Can we like drive all the way out?
I'd like you to make me something.
I'd like you to make me some. 26 weight, 7.5. Oh, jeez. You could just ask for gold, man. So much easier. That's worth 1,400. Can we buy something for 1,400? Probably, but
I ain't doing any refunds here.
okay. Well, get over yourself. So I'm not asking for refunds. Oh. Some dumb. That's 1,800 now. That's great. That's a huge improvement in our profits. I'm tempted to buy a pallet just because it'll make it easier for moving stuff.
Take a look at my goods.
Housing?
Come
Housing
have a
really isn't
gander.
pallets though. Drop items onto lock a pallet, used for moving or purchasing multiple items easily. I mean, that's 450. Simpleton sheet used by miners to channel resources, but you're flat. How do you channel anything? Also, you're a really big triangle, aren't you? Long triangle. Useful for decorations, wood. Buy a couple more stairs. Tool rack is 78. Nice big concrete floor.
Huh?
You won't find better prices than these.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Go. That's 104. So what else can we buy? We got 1400. We might better buy better stuffs. Like 2 filters would be nice. Means we get yeah, we get better water quality, which means we're less likely to break our stuffs. This would be nice. I think this one would be better though. 632. That puts us at 980. And then the question is, should we get a saw to cut stuff in half? Should we get a better pickaxe, a magnifying glass to display, which take damage? Should we get a... Ooh, yes, actually, we should definitely get the logic compressor. Because if we get the gem compressor, that's a big deal. None of that. Always come back for more filters. Oh, we're just so close. Um, 930. What else do we need? What else do we need? A saw wouldn't be a bad idea. Cut gemstones in half. Ooh, that's probably going to be necessary. Oh, a table. You'll sell me the table too. That's cool. That puts us at 1300. What else do we need? What else? What else? What else? Fishing pot. Catch fish. I guess technically we could sell fish, right? Probably not a bad idea. Cheap money. And get ourselves a torch. Doesn't hurt. Feel like I'm always struggling to see. Output's a logic value of 1 or 0. Click symbol to change. Pass logic into to turn on. Oh. Can only compress 1 logic at a time. 1 gem at a time. Do I have to buy this as well?
Huh?
Hey there.
Hello. 1485. Oh, we're at 18. For some reason I thought we were at... Oh, right. We got 14 when we sold first. So we might actually better buy all the things we wanted. Buy a filter. Another filter. We're at 1865. We could have 2 filters, so it's 75% clean. Got a fishnet.
I'll trade ya for some guild tokens.
80. Oh, yeah. I'll take that one. Thank you, lady. I would love to do that. That's 211 tokens. Great. We can absolutely... Was that 87 weight iron bar? Yeah, we can absolutely do that. Easy.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Sure. We'll take that one as well. 35 weight, 6 weight ruby. Probably get that done. Alright, so...
Thanks for your business.
I think buying the pallet is going to be pretty important. As much as I really want all this stuff. That puts us 104. I don't know if we're going to be able to put all that stuff in here. 104 plus 18. Yeah, I don't actually have that much. Bummer. I'd rather this stuff because it'll actually make us money. This is more of a convenience thing. Definitely don't need that actually.
You won't find better prices than these.
That's 102. Get one nest ladder. That's 71. Are we close? Right, 1833. I have basically 30 to play with. That means if I can buy one big concrete block. Alright, sounds good.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, right, don't have any money. Should drive this. Just a little bit forward.
Come have a gander.
Make it easier on us to buy stuff. Oh, right, I always forget. Gemstone.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Go.
Thanks for your business.
So, logic.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Fishnet.
Looking for
Huh?
something.
Huh? Huh?
Go. Trick is jump. We bought the thing to cut the gemstones in half in case we over combine. We want to make sure we can cut it back and try to get the as precise a weight as possible. I'm curious though, if we go a little bit over, will they not buy it? I'd be very curious. Oh, look at that. The coin actually fell. So we used up all our money, but we should be able to make more money now. And definitely get guild tokens.
Huh?
Go. We can get ourselves a big concrete block.
Take a look at my
Huh?
goods.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, can I not fit you inside? Oh, there we go. Go, turn around. Nice. Look at us go. Now, I am curious, just to try it out. Can we put this in this water? Constructing water and catch fish. Oh, there we go. Have to. Do I have to own the water? Ah, very sneaky. So I can't just put it in any water. I have to put it in my water. I have to own the water. Watch me not be able to drop it now. There we go. That would be really funny if I picked it up and I couldn't do anything with it now. You're like, sorry, your truck is full. I do like that we can just drive through here. All right. That's nice and close. I don't mind that at all. Our filter broke. That's okay. Hopefully it didn't break immediately. Hopefully we got a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, that looks really nice. Actually, that's fantastic. That's almost exactly what I wanted. Just my cuppeth overflow. Put that in there for now. Because I can always pick them up later. Go. Should make us a nice size gold bar. What if we could actually get 1.5 out of this? Seems like it worked pretty well. For the most part. Trick is find the angle where you can drop stuff and then just do the turn motion.
Huh?
Okay, and we're gonna put this upstairs. Now my trick is that I want to try to put the big block somewhere where I'm really never gonna move it. So I'm thinking like right here. Bam, bam, bam. Grab the hammer, wherever that went.
Huh? Huh?
Oh right, I should also grab my helmet light. First, we're gonna... Nice. I was thinking we must be able to install filters on one pipe, right? There you go. We're gonna do right here.
Huh? Huh?
Put that on. I'm gonna set you in the water. And check on you and we can start selling some fish. Not bad to have supplemental income. Do you need water?
Huh?
You seem like you might need water, which is quite frustrating, if I'm being completely honest.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, right. Probably need to set this down. so I can actually... Do you need water? Yeah, you do. Bummer. Not the end of the world though, because I should have a pipe somewhere that's teed off. No, I don't. I can get one though. Probably right here. Just put a T there.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Put that there. Why am I not seeing the green dot?
Huh?
Go. Can you not go in the bucket? Ah, that's why. Clever. Alright. Take the hammer. Move all that stuff. Go, and that way I can try to grab one of you guys, put it in the little crevice that's left, fill in the crevice. That should keep stuff from falling down. Not me, of course, though. Alright, so... Go. And last one. Oh, a piece of gold fell down. Pick you up. Put you over there. Go, pick you up. Pick you up. There. Oh. Oh, nope. Hammer. Go, lock all that in place. Couple more concrete blocks and we can actually close off all the gaps. Alright, so that guy wanted a iron bar that weighs 87.5 and this one wanted a gold bar ring that's 35 weight and 6.5 rubies. I probably should move the scale up so I can process
Huh?
up here. That's probably smart. Right? Yeah, I think so. Matter of fact, I'm debating if I should remove this and process all my gems up here. I think so. That should be my bucket of gems. I will take the bucket and put only rubies in it, because that's what you wanted, right? Yeah. 6-weight ruby. We should put this bucket on the scale. Go. Oh, my tail. Emeralds. Jeez, how many emeralds am I going to pick up before I get a ruby? There we go. That's 3. That's a 4. .03. Do I really want to cut that down to try to get the correct amount? Probably not. Do I want to separate all these gems out by bucket? Maybe? I very much doubt I have that much patience. Let's see. Does 12 coin get me another bucket?
Don't mind me. I'm just smooching about.
Ah, it does. Perfect. Now, do we have another bucket? Because I know I had some extras of a couple stuff. Got a pan. Do I want to get my chisel? Alright, so yes, I think I will go buy a bucket.
Looking for something?
Looking for something. The only coins do you need to put something up straight? I guess that's not true. Everything you need to put up straight, except for dirt. Dirt, the bucket could be upside down and I still get dirt inside the bucket. I thought was quite funny. Alright, so you needed how much? 35.5 weight gold bar. So that we can already combine. And you wanted a ring. Perfect. So I need to buy a T to put right here and then hook that compressor up with its fancy logic handle. I actually gonna want to put an elbow. A T and an elbow. Do I have extra elbows? I have an extra straight. Put this in the bucket with all the shards. Sapphire. Emerald. That's a nice hot iron bar. Now, how much do you weigh? That's right, I forgot I'd already made one. You weigh 41. And you needed what? 35. So we need to go buy a saw and combine this down until we get 35. That's a good problem to have. That's all my gold. Was there somebody that wanted gold? You wanted... Oh, no. You wanted gold. You wanted 87. Right? Yeah. So let's see how much... Oh, we're stuck. Let's see how much gold we have in this bin. $29. We're actually really close. We wanted 35.5. And this one needed to be, what was it, 85? Oh no, I needed a 6-weight ruby, not a 4-weight. I need more rubies as well. 87.5. So we're at 41, so I need double that. Yeah, this is going to be quite challenging. Yeah, you wanted a 6, right? Yeah, 6-weight. Okay, so... Put the sapphire in there. Move my coin into the bin. Pan, excuse me. Pan. Sapphire. Sapphire. Oh, I see. So they actually have different shapes. So from the outline, I should be able to tell which one is which. We're gonna put you up on the pedestal so I stop fighting you. Oh, look at that. Stood up on edge. Go. And I don't see any more square ones. So all my emeralds are worth 405. Now, that's not bad. All my sapphires are worth... So wait a second. So let's do the math real quick. So sapphires are worth 70 divided by 2.78 So they're worth 25 coins each. Emeralds are worth, or per weight, not each. Emeralds are worth 405 divided by 18.16. So those are worth 22 per weight. So it seems like they're all pretty even, no? And rubies are worth 112 by 4. .03. 27. Oh no, okay, so rubies are worth much more. So then I definitely shouldn't give him extra. But that's good. So we actually found out that it's worth a pretty penny. I took all the iron out. I can take this guy, dump all that. And take you out. Smelt all of that back into one big bar. Close that up. Alright, so we should get much cleaner water now, which means it should be less likely to break. The filters will be the only things that have to break, as far as I can tell. Is there a reason that... that's weird. Are you supposed to be facing a different direction? Or should I go get my hammer to make sure you don't move accidentally? Alright, so got a pretty good chunk of gold going. Go smelt this bar of iron. $42. And then go... How much did this weigh? I forgot. So glad that this stuff doesn't spill. I need 35.5, so I only need a little bit more. So why don't we try to collect some more gold? Seems likely. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe our best bet is to do the, well, actually, do you have anything in you? Can I get the hammer? Nice. Can we get a... All of that stuff is good. Off to the races. So I need an iron bar that weighs 85, I think is what it was. go. Caught ourselves a fish. You're already broken again, huh? Looks like I just fixed you, and you're supposed to have better filtering. I think I might keep the fish bucket. Over by the water until we're done collecting fish. How much does a tea cost? And should we put an elbow on it? Tea would put us like right about here. Not too keen on that. I'd rather have it like that. Yeah, so a T and an elbow, because that'd be perfect, because then I can get the switch, and I can... Yeah, awesome. Let's do that.
Huh?
And then I can just finagle jumping up on it. What I really need to do is buy another funnel, so that this over here gets easier. Because it's pretty darn close. So how much does a funnel cost? Alright, so how much are you weighing now? 53. We're off to a pretty good start. Making good progress, and needs to weigh like 85. Alright, so let us go sell some fish. And we will see how much we can make from that. I am very curious. Can we find a 1.5 gold? I'd have to have another pan. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I don't know if I really want to go sorting through all of that. I really wish there was a way to like weigh and sort by weight. But anyways. I'm gonna go drive up to the grocer. I think you sell funnels, right?
You won't find better prices than these.
No, you don't. For some reason I thought you did. Bummer. You sell hand sorters, that's what it was. Tool rack probably wouldn't be a bad idea. It only holds 3 things. But this is probably a good idea. Because then we can start cutting metal bars in half. So that's not a terrible idea. Oh, I bought that one. I just left it there this whole time. That's quite funny. Alright, so we need an elbow and a T, and I want to buy that saw so that when we need to start cutting stuff in half,
I got the goods if you got the cash.
we'll be able to. Hello. Oh, alright. Hello. Wherever you are. Elbow and T. With any luck, the 2 fish will be worth 200. I very much doubt that, but a man can dream.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Here?
Handcrafted product. Fetch hefty
Grocer's right
price.
there. Nice.
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup. Oh,
Yeah.
I love me some scran.
What is Scran? So you're worth 13, which is not bad, but
Got any
also
soup?
quite terrible. But then again, I guess it's probably worth cooking it into something, right? So we probably should have done that. $21.
Huh?
Give me this,
You're the
and I'll give you my tokens.
You're the one that wants to give us 700, almost 800 tokens, but it's gonna be a while. Do I have that thingy? 94,
You reckon you
98,
could get this for me?
and 36. Oh yeah, that's gonna be forever. That's a lot of emeralds. I mean, if we have the emeralds, I'll make do. I'll try to make all of that, but because 800 tokens would be great. We can actually go to that store for tokens, and I think we'd actually buy some fancy stuff, which should make our setup much better. I'm almost debating if it's worth just not doing all this setup here and just focusing on doing the setup at the new plot. But yeah, I
Huh?
don't know. Feels like that's the play. I also should probably take a break and get up because my butt is starting to hurt again. My poor tailbone. Alright, so 35.5 and a 6 weight ruby. You cost 100 and... You cost 53. Can I get by with 53? I got 21. So let's just double check. Can we find anything that's worth 1.5? That's 9. Seven, so that brings us to 16. Ooh, that's 1.37. That's pretty close. That's 23. So that brings us to 42. 32. 32. 32, that's 48. Five. That's 53. And 62. $72. I'm looking to get to like 100. 72, that's 80. No. 78, not 88. Yep, 88. I'll get to 200 actually, because then I can buy the saw as well. 91, 101. Well, actually, you know what I should do? Oh no, I wanted to try to weigh out and see if I get a 1.5. Yeah, actually, I won't even do the math. I'll just see if I can get through a 1.5. That's almost 200. $14. 197. That's 206. Did I sell the metal bars? I did. It's a full-size metal bar, though. You're worth... Oh, no, that's right. I poured it in and I was letting it collect. So you're worth 53. Weight, 647 all on its own. So we're gonna pour the very little gold we had. Again, I think you're worth... 206, perfect. I'm good with that. We're gonna pour you in here. Looked like there was a gem in there. So that's 208 and before smelting. Now what are you worth after smelting? 220. Perfect. Put you in a bin. There's some fish. Drive up and go get that coin. Move out of the way, brother. And we'll come back and we'll buy those pipes. And then we can start combining gems, which will be pretty cool. That is...
I'd like you to make me something.
We'll take the fish.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
220. $227. Perfect. Take that. And then we'll go drive. Oh. Bonk. 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 Oh, I can only hit you with the tires, huh? That's interesting. The reason we're doing that is so that I can try to pick all the stuff up. I only need 53. But this will allow us to get the saw perfect. So that I can actually size down metal bars when I need to. This will allow us to fit in the gem compressor.
Huh?
And was there something else we wanted? Well, you'll sell us fishing pots. It's worth buying another one? Do I have enough money? No, I have 31. Can't buy the tool rack. Can't buy anything. Fishing rods. Cast into any Hydroneer's river, lakes, or shores. Yeah, but that's active. I want passive. Passive is really nice. Not having to go fish for fish is nice. I like being able to just pick up a fish and be done. Now, I think I just dropped the coin into the bed of my truck, but that's not bad. That's not the worst, I guess. Not bad. But... Alright. I want to pull you away just a little bit. That is much too close.
Huh? Huh?
Hammer.
Huh? Huh?
Well, actually, I probably didn't need an elbow, did I? Because I have an elbow. Wasn't even thinking of that. Go, and bing bang boom, Bob's your uncle. And then I just gotta grab the logic thingamajig. Oh.
Huh?
Power? Shovel? What do you do again? Ruby? Water? Oh, ruby sapphire, I'm guessing. Bucket? X. Light. Power. I'm gonna guess that's the shard. Shovel. Question. Alright, let's give it a try. So we needed a ruby that is 6 weight. And this is 4 weight. Can I dump you in and you spit out a ruby? Do you have a output? Actually, that's a really good question. Those look like tanks. Yeah, where does the ruby go? Oh, only one way to find out, I guess.
Huh?
Maybe you just compress in there. So you just compress into one big gem. $403. I do need to check. Does it go up in price? 70. Let's see. Shouldn't change weight, but it might go up in price. Okay, so this is working. I have to pump logic into it. Okay, well that's interesting. So it was worth 70 before. Is it worth more or less compressed? Worth exactly the same. Alright, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. That's amazing. Oh, that is a sapphire in there. There for now. Another one. That's good. So it filters it out. That's a big emerald, though. My goodness. It no longer fits in the bucket. That's worth almost 400. Amazing. Combine the sapphires. Come on. Can you just land upright more often than not, please? Amazing. I love that that doesn't even fit. Astounding. That's worth 400 on its own. 35 weight gold. One of these days I'll remember that. Oh, right. I should have put the bucket backward. And this one needs to weigh 85, I think. Let's see, how much does it weigh now? Ooh, very nice.
Huh?
Interesting. Oh, go down here. Alright, so you're worth 33. Ooh, that's close. We need 35 and a half. 87 and a half. $33.33. $33.82. I don't know if I care about the 1.5 anymore. I'd rather just have a gold bar. Looks like I had a coin in there. That's funny. This coin in here. Right. Keep doing that. I need to put you in here. You're just too large. All right. Go. Alright, so gold. We're trying to pour the gold in, make a bar. That's 33.82. Put it in a pan. That's 600 coins. If I can get another smelter, or actually no, we wanted to see how much does the funnel cost, because that would make our lives much easier. So let's go do that. And I should probably bring I'll bring the gold just in case. Oh no, I should bring the iron. How close is the iron to being the right weight? It's also pretty close. Oh man. Dang it. What if we bring the sapphires? That's not that many sapphires, and that's still like 100 coins. I can't imagine it costs 100, right? The ruby's the thing we're looking for. Emeralds worth 400. Alright, we'll bring the emeralds. Worst case is I can always find more emeralds. Actually, how much weight of an emerald was that? Because maybe we want to like cut it. 18. Alright, so let's see. How much do these go for? 20, that's almost a pound. So you're worth 393, but you're 17 weight. I probably don't need 17 weight emerald ever, but I could cut you in half. Let us see how much it costs, because maybe what we do is maybe we bring the chisel with us. Oh. And I just cut it there. If I cut this now, I wonder if it works. Sure does. The only trouble is it doesn't land in the bucket. Alright, let us drive and go see what that is, and then I'm going to go take a break real quick, because I wonder how much a funnel costs. If it's like 100, it's definitely worth it. 200, I might be able to split a gem like we were just trying to do, and I could probably buy one still. More than 200, I gotta run the whole operation some more and gather some more metals, gems, and try to afford it. Funnel is 110. Oh yeah, totally worth it. We're gonna make that back in no time. Being able to funnel the
I need
gold.
something specific.
Oh, what do you want? 35 weight. Oh yeah, you're the one we're going for. All right, cool. Go this way. I think I had something with fish in it. Didn't I? Maybe not. 52. Probably shouldn't sell the gold. But I probably can sell
Don't care where it come
The
from.
gem.
If it's got value, I'll
Need
take it.
110. Oh. 110. Probably break that in half. 118. 111. Ah, perfect. That's what I
It might
need.
be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
I don't mind selling that. Because we're going to get so many more emeralds. Alright, and for some reason I thought I had fish to sell the grocer, but I think I might have already done that. So we're going to drive over, grab ourselves a funnel, because that'll be a big deal. If we can get the funnel going, then we can actually get... Oh, what was a horn? I didn't know there was a horn. That's cool.
Thanks for your business.
Go here. Oh! Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Martins. Buy ourselves a funnel. Hey, pretty good. How are you?
Huh?
How's it going? You actually caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about to go on a break to stretch my legs. Have you ever seen Hydroneer? I'm loving it. Try not to give me too many tips. I'm trying to not overdo myself. I'm wondering if I even bother buying this or this and just try to push for getting another, the better one. I am contemplating doing one of these. It's on a stick, attracts resources when activated. That's interesting. Your stream is so amazing. Keep it up. Aw, you're so sweet. Just putting it out there. Hopefully you're not going to try to convince me to buy a service from you. Just saying. Just putting it out there. I'm wondering if I should put filters here. Uh, 600 coin. Yeah.
Looking for something?
Looking for something. Something. This way. Go back through the stream. Oh. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh. This guy wants to have us make him something as well. What do you want, sir?
I need something specific.
Oh, ma'am. Excuse me. 43 weight dagger. Oh, you'll give us 110 coins. Hell yeah. I might actually be able to make that right now. 43.5 weight iron bar. I think we're actually... Yeah, we're at like 60 something, so I could probably do that right now. That's like 110 tokens. What did you mean? I can't compliment you? No, you certainly can. It's just quite the trend that everyone that comes in and says you're doing an amazing job, and it feels like you're pretty new, they tend to want to sell me visual effects and art. Am I wrong? Because I would love if I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm wrong. I will wait with bated breath. Pull up just a little bit. Grab a funnel. Oh, actually, grab the helmet so I can see what I'm doing. Grab the funnel. Now the only problem is I need this to be up higher. So I'm thinking we put it somewhere like here. We grab the hammer. We release the sheet. And we put you up like here. That should allow us to put a bucket underneath. Although it might make more sense to just put a... No, you can't put a smelter, right?
Huh?
I need another sorter. Is what I need. Oh, problematic. I have a vertical belt. I can get a pipe running to you. That actually might be the better solution. Because if at least I can smelt out, if I can switch out all the metal, then I'm off to a good start.
Huh?
Pipe. That is a elbow. I probably want a T. Right? Maybe? Yeah, if I got a T, then I would get a perfect elbow. Or a relatively perfect elbow. Yeah, because if I got a T right here, I could go straight out. I wouldn't even actually need an elbow. I could just go straight. So we'll go buy a T. I think a T is like 20 to 30 coins. $28 coins. Do we have 28 coins? 28 coins. Oh, perfect. I got 53. Because if I can run a belt and get you to start sorting out other materials, that would be fantastic. And preferably get a fancier belt sorter, which I think is like 500 coins. But that is doable, because we could probably make a fancy dagger and do that right away. I need to release you and replace with a elbow. Oh, that is not what I wanted. That's also not quite what I wanted. I need you to go... Yeah, that's true, actually. I need a corner and not a T. So that is slightly problematic. I could do that. That doesn't really help us.
Huh? Huh?
So that kind of helps us, but not really. Because I need... oh no, you actually... I have all those pipes running to nothing. You're not running to anything.
Huh?
So I don't need you.
Huh?
I should probably move that. I have this piped to nothing right now. So yeah, I can totally do that. And technically I don't even need an elbow, a T. I could just do an elbow. Yeah, that actually might be the better play. But I will probably do a T just to have choices. Right? Because if I do this, then I can have pipes going either way. Even though I don't really need it. I can always buy a cheap cork. Buy a straight pipe. Oh, no, that's right. I need an elbow because I need it to go straight underneath that. See how quickly I forget, chat? I need you to go straight here. And then a pipe that's straight. Which gives us a elevator. Conveyor. Oh,
Huh? Huh?
I thought it did, but I need another pipe straight to be able to put the elevator down. That should mean that nothing falls, but I'm wondering if I need to put a straight there first and then put the elevator. I think that's probably our best bet, because then the straight will catch everything. And I'm pretty sure I have a straight. Yeah, right there. Perfect. And then if we can buy another straight, I can actually have a sorter that does bucket for everything besides iron, and then we can have another smelter that does just iron. And then I can have wherever the hammer is, I can remove all this. And then I just need to tee off. All right. So if I can build a funnel here, and I can put a smelter, technically if I could put this, that's still better than nothing. Nope, I need to put this though. No. I need to place that. That is problematic. That's the reason you upgrade to that, though, is because you can place it underneath stuff, and it's much easier. So if I build another one of those, that's 1,300, 1,400-ish. Hydroneer, hey! How's it going, Darth Hafnia? How's it going? I love you. You're the best, man. Oh, you reminded me. I need to go to the bathroom. I keep meaning to get up, and then I never get up. How you doing? How was the drinking until 7 a.m. in the morning? And we're going to wait on that answer chat, and I will be right back. Be back soon. I don't plan on it. Oh, well, even better, you can jump, that's right. I forgot. Thinking to myself, oh, I'll go get snacks, it's going to take 30 minutes. Oh, that must be nice. What is this? Don't know what that is. Ah, come on. Stupid Capro. Whoop. I think there's a bit of a bug. Oh my goodness. I want you to take out propulsion so it starts crashing. I think we got it. Run into like a dip somewhere. Pieces of it are falling off. Yeah, we shot you right out of the sky. Get some. Did you run out of ammo? guess I can't. What was that? Did that blow up? It was a working jump drive. It was perfectly fine. I call bullshit. That's ridiculous. Goddamn dillos. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. I can just climb back up here. Yeah, wow. You'd never know. Wow. Seem to be having a really terrible time with this, huh? Oh, there we go. It's only 90 meters away. That was convenient. It was almost like it brought it home for us. I like that a lot. Wish there was a take all button. That was cool. I'm going to make a clip out of that. I can hear him slowly dying.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I could hear you dying slowly. You go,
Boy,
oh.
what happened? I'm frosty, my gut burst, exposure to freeze, deep wounded.
Oh, you probably
Hypothermia.
your guts probably exploded with poops.
Oh man,
No, it's
I had a bunch of stuff on me too.
hyperthermia. Hyperthermia.
I'm gonna die again.
Yep. And you need
Do you need food and water?
hot food. Hot food.
Oh, I
jumped
don't
right
have
from
hot
the
food.
phone.
Starving to death.
Okay.
No, it's hyperthermia.
I was just letting letting Vox know that.
Oof.
Good shot.
Thanks, Papa.
You're welcome, son.
How did you do that?
It's the streaming channel.
That's the best thing that's ever happened.
What?
Oh, that's too funny.
I heard him join in, but I just didn't say anything, and then you were like, "Did you not hear the ding?"
I did not.
Maybe you've got
No,
it muted, do you? Hey, C2.
that's too funny. I thought that was Darth. That's why I was like, "What the hell? How did you do that?" Because it sounded like a recorded line that you just pressed like a button for.
Oh, now I want it to be one. Okay. Well, I'm going to be downloading the audio for this one, that's for sure.
Wow. Immediately. I totally thought I would have gotten back up. I fell right through the mushroom. That's silly. You shouldn't fall there. I don't know. That's dumb. I didn't like that at all. Yeah, it is what make trousers. And then we can make a tunic. So that at least we have 2 pieces of armor. Afterwards. So take 5 to make both each. And then troll leather hood takes 3 bones. And then alright, we're back. I'm glad it was wonderful. That's exciting to hear. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. Pretty ecstatic, if you ask. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how to automate this. I think we're off to a pretty good start. I just need to get one of these fancy things. So I'm wondering if I can get Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. What if I get one of the pans? Or what if I get this guy to sit here, and then I get one of the sheets, tin sheets. I'll just kind of sit it. That's not going to work though, is it?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
We're better off just putting this... Oh, I can actually put it underneath. I didn't think I could. Where does that funnel go? Does it hit? Yeah, it does. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, I will take that. And all we gotta do next is figure out how to sort. So I gotta sort, afford the sorter. Put this up here. Oop. Alright, so rubies and gems, that'll cut the bars in half. We got another decree from that lady. She wants a 43 weight iron bar dagger, and she'll give us 110 tokens. So 43.5 weight. That puts us at 60. 30. And then one of those with this should put us at like 40-ish. Nope, that's 52. Alright. I need to cut you down further. For crying out loud. Where is a pan when you need one? That's 43.75. He needs 43.5. Ooh, 43.73. So that means I'm like shaving off just a tiny, tiny bit. $8.75. $43.73.
Huh? Huh?
42.64.
Huh?
43.18. 43.5. So 43.18 means we need 0.3-ish. Perfect. That'll give us... Oh, can I not cut you in half? I guess not. $45. Oh, that's too much. 44. 43. That's 39. 40. 42.64. 47. 44. 42.64. 4209. 4209. 4209. I just gotta figure out how to get 1.5. That's 109. That's 4.3. That's 4.7. That's half. I don't think I can cut that any further. That's 18. Definitely not you. I don't think I'm allowed to cut you. I'm gonna cut you. So 4.3. You're at 1.64. $43.73. I need just a tiny bit less. So I need 1.4. I always forgot the math. My goodness. Now, so if I split that in half, 2.19. So I can't do that math in my head. Too tired. 2.19 divided by 4 is 54. It's not quite what we want. $6.56. 656 divided by 4 divided by 2 divided by 2. So the question is, can I smelt this down and cut it up about 3 or 4 times? Because if I can, then that should be perfect. That'll be 0.4 instead of 0.5.
Huh? 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 Huh?
bucket on the other side. $6.56. Six. Oh, actually, what I want to do is put you all in that small bucket and then put the big bucket on the scale and see if I can't get to the right weight. $41.95. $42.36. $42.77. $45.64. $45.23. You weighed significantly more. 41. 41. 42.5. That's perfect. Can I get one that weighs exactly 1? Or close. Ah, dang it. 82. That's 4.5. 41. 82. I forgot which one this one is. 41. You weigh 17, so not that one. So I needed how much? Exactly 1, right? Yeah, exactly 1. Nope, that's that. Sapphire. That's 41. Ah, son of a... 82. Can we... I can't cut it once it's under half of a weight. $82. $123. $5.56. Son of a bitch. 41. 82. Something weighs like 4. And also weighs like 4. Be nice if they changed size above 1. So that'll give us 100 and... So, what a Hydroneer then? What is a Hydroneer? A person that utilizes water to make production. I'm also trying to get fish up and running, but I think that's going to be a longer task. Oh, I probably should not do that. Okay. I have another pan that's empty, so why don't I use that one? Actually, come to think of it, there's one that's almost 4, right? Let's put that 4 times. That one's 17, so we're not going to use that one. That one's 41. $4.37. They're also $4.37. $2.19. That should be $1.09. I think I'm okay with that. I'll give them an extra 0.09 weight. Yeah. Yeah, I think or her, I think it is. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I'm not going to obsess too much over it. I feel like I've already spent way too long trying to figure that out. Alright, so we'll smelt this down. So it gets us a single bar. Sound mix report. Game sounds very slightly high and voice slightly too low. Oh, thank you. I was thinking about that when I was watching my stream earlier, and I forgot to do something about it. So I appreciate you, sir. Desktop mic. Am I just not loud enough over the game, or am I actually soft sounding? And is that better? Or should I just turn the game down? Because I was feeling like when I was listening to myself, I should probably just turn the game down. Alright. Is that better? I've done both. Turned the game down and turned myself up. Oh, right. I was over here to pour this out. Good now. Sure, I have you on max on my phone. Oh, well then let me turn it up some more. There you go. It is logarithmic, so it was at 6, now it's at 10. It was at 8 intermediately, but it seems like that wasn't loud enough. I really need to put myself a platform so I'm not falling down. Ah! Father. Sometimes the mechanics of this game really drive me up to the mental. Maybe different on PC. I'll check soon. Oh, no worries. You're already doing so much. Ah! Alright, that's it. It's final. I'm gonna go buy us a concrete. Only 20 coins. This is driving me mental. I think I left the coins over there. What do you want?
Fetch me some scran.
Ah, go away. Not buying you any soup. Single piece of concrete floor. Perfect. Only costs 5. That's right. The 20 was the 4-piece one. This should allow us to put a block right here so I can stop falling. Perfect. That should help out immensely. Be able to do this. Alright, so that will combine all of our bar down to 43.59. Perfect. And I think that was it, right? You just wanted a dagger. Yeah, perfect. You wanted a dagger. And I need to make this hot. And where's my hammer? Really need to get a tool rack so I can not struggle to find my tools all the time. There you go. That's completed. And you were located where? Bridgeport, Dolores. You're going to give us 110 tokens. Perfect. Alright, and what was the other person? 35.5 weight gold bar. I don't think we have that. I think we're close though. Yeah, 33.82. So we're really close. Alright, so if I can get that into the crucible, I'm pretty chuffed. Pretty happy. This means that iron should go here and gold should go there. And everything besides gold should also go there. And then we'll figure it out. Gems will go there. Or not gems go there. Gems get sorted. Oh, I should probably go grab the cork. Because the water is escaping. Forgot all about that. Oh, right. Bother. Probably should get the gold going that direction. I don't... I have something for iron, but considering I just split it up a bunch, I don't think I have enough iron. Let's find out. That's all iron. That's a piece of gold. Perfect. How much iron do we have? 24. So, not even close. Oh, I actually have a bunch just lying about over here. So let us smelt this back down. And put all this into a bucket. I think that's good. I don't have any hiding, right? Nope. Perfect. Bucket. Over here. Oh, man. Always jumping way too much. More than I ever should. that in. Alright, so how much are you in now? 27. Sure. We'll keep you happy. And we'll grind down the gold. And we'll put this in the little repository. For the sorter. Okay, and I think I'm good with everything else. Should have caught another fish by now. Perfect. Different kinds of fish, huh? Be nice if you told us what kind of fish. Oh, cod. Nice. It does tell us. I didn't think it did. What kind of fish are you? Herring. Cool. I want gold to go in there. And so now you will do this. We should probably sort out all the gold that's there. Over here like Duncan. Whoops. Go. See if that's 35 weight. 42. Oh, perfect. I can chop you down.
Huh?
21. $32. You need to be 35.
Huh?
34.
Huh?
36.
Huh?
35, 48. 35, 5. Oh man, I'm so close. Can I get a pan? And does that count as enough? I very much doubt that it will, but it's probably worth trying. Now we just need more rubies. Probably worth seeing how much this weighs. So how perfect would it be if it's the weight we need? 71. Probably not. Smelt this down. Oh, actually, that's going to be too much.
Huh?
Go grab an empty pan. Do I have an empty pan? Oh, I don't think I do. I'll just smelt all this down. Another reason why I should build more flat terrain. Watch this come out to be 35.5. How funny would that be? Well, alright, so dump all this down. Take out the small one. Double check it on the scale. 35.48. Perfect. So I can put you here. You here. And then you need to be, I think, 6 weight. 6 weight. You need to be 87 weight for iron. Alright, so I need more rubies. Which means... do I have a big iron bar? I believe I do somewhere. Put it up here? No. Oh, did I just make a... Yeah, no, it's right there. Ruby. That's pretty good, actually. 5.37. I just need a couple more. That's a sapphire. That's a sapphire. Iron. 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 Emerald. Oh, right. You're over here. Right. I should take you out. And shards.
Huh? Huh?
All the iron. Probably should have just done this to begin with. Is that not working? Why is that button not working? Weird. My sprint button isn't working anymore. They're 5.37. That's all the rubies. 36. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. the gem over here. Oh, I was crouched, wasn't I? See, the problem is that I can't tell. You look like you're the same height, regardless. Make the shard bigger. Okay, so... Man, I should have coins so I can help make some of that terrain flat, and then I should stop falling down. I
You won't
have
find bad
20.
prices than
Perfect.
these.
I need 2 of these anyways. Probably buy a 3rd one. Might as well buy a 4th one.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, because if I can stop myself from falling in, that'd be good. Might as well. Consumed all my coins, that's fine with me. And I can actually walk across, and I'm less likely to get stuck. I can get out. Nice. Alright. Happy with that. Is that iron ore? Oh. Where did I put my... Okay. You were close, weren't you? Oh no, I have the iron right there. I just need the rubies. Means I need a pan. Put the iron in there. Go. Can we find some rubies? And can I empty out this guy? I can smelt this down a bunch of gold. Go closer to the back. Seems like it'll be more accurate. They need to put a stopper of some sort. Probably grab that tin sheet. There you go. That should keep them from falling down. Any rubies? There's a sapphire. Shard. Problematically, I need to put this the other direction. I need you to dig deeper. Probably better off actually to stand up here. Then I can just grab a ruby. It's gold. Process 1,000 dirt in harvesters. Nice. This here. Go. Smelt this up a bunch of gold and iron. In the meantime, if we can get like 1,300, we can get ourselves another smelter. Although I probably should get another. I should get a conveyor belt sorter. And we gotta get another funnel. Because I don't mind splitting the gems and the shards by hand until we can upgrade. Getting iron and gold smelted out on their own would be great. Looks like it's spitting out eggs. I know, right? Looking for gems. Oh, I think I actually see a ruby. Maybe not. Alright, let's put a stop to it. See if we can't sort out some rubies. Go grab the shard bucket. Shards. That's a gold bar. With any luck. Oh, perfect. That's a sapphire. With any luck, that'll sell for a pretty penny. 900's pretty good. Alright, so I need rubies, but we're not getting any anymore, so that's a bummer. I don't think yeah, no, I already split the gems out into a bucket on their own. Put this down in here. Get you smelted up. This supposedly produces pressure. It doesn't seem like it because it never seems to increase. So I'm very curious if I need to do something different than what I am doing. I probably should look into if there's something to buy to make food more expensive. So we might look into that. We can sell the dagger, and that will get us fancy, whatchamacallit, prospect tokens. Might even be able to buy something with them. Oh, which reminds me, I should probably see if I can... Is this enough? Wait. Ooh, alright. Can I not sell the iron and get the other one done as well? Because he wants an 87-pound weight iron bar. So if I put... I had the iron somewhere over here. Maybe I picked it up by accident. What happens if I do this? Like, if this is the fresh one put down, does it count as the thing to sort? It's a good experiment. Which way does gold go? Interesting. So is it the leftmost one? No. Okay. Go, smelt that down. I don't know why you guys aren't stuck. Now, all of that is worth... Ah, jeez. All of that is worth how much? 709. We need 1,300 to get ourselves another one of those fancy smelters. And then I'm off to the races. Oh, no. Is this game world procedural gen or setup map? It's a setup map. It'd be nice if it was procedural gen, but you have to buy these dig sites. Which is take it or leave it. I wish it was procedural gen and it had costs, because that would be pretty cool. I agree. It does have a bit of a what seems like procedural gen for the quests that they give. Oh, I took my bin. Ha! I should probably put that back. Put the iron up here. And then sort all the gold out. But supposedly there's mods for it, so I'm hoping that the mods introduce like other worlds or dig sites. Or I'm pretty excited for that. Once I beat the vanilla game, I'm curious to see what it entails. All the mods supposedly for this game. All right, so. Which is at 61. And I want to take all that gold. And smelt that down. And can I sell that for a pretty penny? 1,000 would be great. 876. I'm so close. What to do? What to do? Alright, so I think we turn in that lady's dagger, and then we can see how much we want to try to finagle a cost. That'll give us another 300. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'd rather keep the gems. You need them to make all the specialty stuff, which gets us a lot more money. Or actually, technically, it doesn't get us any money. It gets us only tokens. But yeah, the funnel should work. Just need to put a bin underneath. It is sorting out iron, so the bin will be gold. So maybe what I do is take a tiny bit of gold. Do we have any gold? Or I smelted it all, didn't I? Dang it! Once I see a piece of gold, I'll try to go stop the... There. Helps switching the filter. You say you do gems, but I don't know. It seems strange to me. Yeah. What we should invest in next is to try to get that fancy inlet, because that'll get us better, whatchamacallit, better pressure, which would be really cool. Yeah, so this is the world map, in case you're curious, Darth. Oh. Did not realize that was the thing. That's the world map. So that little blue gem off to the left under Ember Cradle is where we are. That's our position in the world. Supposedly Ice Helm is the end game. Oh, thanks so much for the subscription, Worm Vomit. I love you. That's amazing. That's so sweet. It means a lot. Grangefield, over to the southeast, is where they do a lot of like farming stuff. South Hope is apparently a very good next place to get a dig site. Mildew's Aquifer is supposedly a pretty good one. It's the next one. I don't know how I feel about it because it seems like it's further away from Bridgeport than we currently are. Because I currently... so I'm right here. I currently drive here, go across the water, and get to Bridgeport. This would mean that we're actually traveling further to get to Bridgeport to get all of our supplies, because that's mainly where they sell. I guess that you better get a polish with a map like this. Get a polish? I don't know what you mean. Polish? No, polish. You meant polish. So the thing I'm trying to figure out is, do we want to go to the next zone? Because we only need 1,000 coins. And then would that give us better material? I think it will, because supposedly you get better, whatchamacallit, you get better stuff the deeper you go, and this dig site that we are originally on is the only one that has 5 blocks of depth. Everything else has 22. So I'm curious. South Hope doesn't look like it has any water, so that's interesting. Drerick Quarry looks like it has a little lake in the corner. Mildew's Aquifer we know we went to and it has water under the ground. Snow Rune Falls and Ice Helm both look like they have water incidentally from having ice. It would be interesting to go to Ice Helm, so maybe we do that. Supposedly we're allowed to buy more machines when we go to Ice Helm, so maybe that's what we do. Maybe we take the regular road, because we're right here. Maybe we take the regular road, go across the bridge, hook a left. Oh no, we have to go straight, not left, hook a left, then go up the bridge and then go to Ice Helm. And then hook a right. So got to go straight across the bridge, not our first left or second left, go up across the bridge and then our second, and then our first right. So second left, first right. Can I remember that? Probably not. But we're gonna go take a look, because I never go over there. So it'd be interesting to see how much do I need to spend on stuff. Oh, right. What are the other quests I have? 26 weight gold bar, 7.5 weight ruby. Could also make that one. That's 153 tokens. That's the ridiculous one. We're probably never going to be able to make that until we get more automation, because that is absolutely friggin' insane. Hundreds of weights of everything. And this is the one that's quite elusive, because I can't be bothered to look through that much ore individually. I hope that there's an automation part where it weighs stuff and you can set you can set like a weight threshold and be like, anything over 1 go this way, or anything 1.5 go this way. Would be nice, because half weight increments seems pretty reasonable. This doesn't look like it has anything but the stock market. It would be interesting to see what we can do with the stock market. Maybe you put gems in the stock market, so I might take like the smallest emerald and see if we can do that. Yeah, so here's the stock market. So what can we do with you? You are saying Oh, gold bars. I could sell a gold bar and it's worth just a tiny bit more. Oh, interesting. I thought it was just jewels, but I think each stock market has its own thing that it has a higher demand for. Interesting. So this is Mildew's Aquifer. Ah, see? I already went the wrong way. But this is the one we're looking at. So this one costs 1,970, but it has 3 lakes. If you just dig underneath. So that's pretty cool. But I don't know if I really want to do that because that's a lot of effort without a better tools. It is interesting though. But it feels like there's not a lot of dirt left if I do that. So yes, we want second left. I'm giving Ugram a little kick as the SE1 DLC just dropped, and I want to see his take on the... Oh yeah, he was just in here earlier, and we were talking about it, and he said, oh man, I have to reprogram so much of my mod. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Yep, over the bridge. Oh, gotta remember to sit up. My posture is atrocious. So, anvil is this way, dig site is that way. Alright, let's go to the anvil. I think it was our first right. What will you sell us? Fancy walls, construction hammer, stone pillar foundation. Oh, pillar foundations. So you make like fancy buildings. I don't know if that's really worth it though. Alright, so I don't really need fancy buildings. Will you sell us better tools? Like better machines. This looks like it's unfinished. Oh. This is cool. What the heck is this place? Bunch of statues, a fancy anvil, bunch of lava.
Huh?
Wonder what you're supposed to do. Oh. Something on the pillar, iron into the crucible, turn the lever, makes a something. Interesting. Okay. You say so. I know what that something is, but I believe you. Truck fills up, maybe? No idea. Whoop! Didn't mean to fall down. For sale, 7,200. Oh, this is like the fancy dig site, huh? Drops a bunch of metals. Jewels? Oh, it drops the jewels. This is like fully automated then. It's already set up, huh? Interesting. Hello, sir.
Thanks for your business.
I didn't do any business. Oh, you got fancy conveyors. I see. So this is the shop for this location. It's all within the same building. You do all of your dig sites, and the shop is in the same building. That's cool. Alright, so what does all this do? Safe. I don't really need a safe, though. Anyways. Forged iron drill masterwork design. Masterwork design. Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal. Smelt the required weighted resources and pull the lever. Forged iron harvester masterwork design. Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal. Smelt the required weight resources and pull the lever. Forged iron intake booster design. Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal. Smelt the required weight resources and pull the lever. Cloutium and core stone. Interesting. So you guys do what seems like really fancy stuff, but I'm very confused as to how. Yeah. Very confused indeed. Now, I wouldn't mind buying you, because that means we get more water pressure. I also would really like you. That's 532 to get that guy. Centralizer hook might be worth it, because that means we actually give our funnel a chance to get stuff all in the same space. Polishes gems that pass through. This would mean that our gems, if we can get them back onto a conveyor, would be shinier. I'm very curious how that's going to work. Do we have to put the gems back by hand? Because if so, that kind of defeats the purpose. It doesn't feel like a lot of automation to me. I want to go back this way. Do I? Kind of? Maybe? I don't know. I'm lost. Tools and equipment. That's where we just were, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. That's where I just was. So yeah, so Ice Helm seems like a pretty cool place, and it has all the stuff in the same building, so that's cool. I'm also very confused by what exactly we're supposed to do. It looks like there's a bunch of lava. For what purpose, though, I don't understand. We're basically inside of a volcano, from what I can tell. Someone moaning and groaning? I'm so confused. Oh, about to get crushed. What is that moaning? Oh, so you can deliver gems all the way up here. And then I can dig dirt and put it here. Well, that's clever. So you can dig dirt. If we can figure out a way to drop stuff off the top of the mountain, it drops here. I think, maybe, right? This is all gems. They're worth just slightly more. Probably not worth enough. And then I think this is just closed, right? This is abandoned? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So that's interesting. Kind of a letdown, though. Dig site. Go this way. I don't think you're a store. It looks like you're just a fire and something. I have no idea. Where am I supposed to build my house? On the dig site, I guess? That seems strange. Alright, we'll go this way. I think the dig site's on top of the mountain, which is why I'm supposed to be able to figure out a way to put conveyors running down the mountain to get to that. Which is cool, because that's like a whole different gameplay, but it almost feels like just do that. Just skip all the stuff in between and just do that. Yeah, you're like a frozen lake. Stone Run, Snow Rune Falls. Hey, we're 7,000. We can basically own all of that. And then figure out a way to do everything. I assume that's the water we take. And then, can we just dig here? I really should carry a shovel with me so I can try digging at the places we haven't bought and see, does it work? I very much doubt it does. Can we drive up these hillsides? Kind of. That's interesting. So it's very explorable, which I would not expect. So yeah, if we wanted to get to that, we'd have to basically build conveyors all the way from that stretch up over this mountain to the other side of this mountain. Right? Yeah. Basically right over to our right. Yeah, you'd want it like right over here. Which is odd. Not gonna lie. Luckily we can just fix our vehicle. Alright, so that was kind of a bust. I was really hoping there would be like cooler stuff. I mean, there kind of is, I guess, but it seems like it's stuff that you can only use in the endgame, which is odd. That's the aquifer. And then this one over here. Dig site. Maybe we go for this dig site. How much do you cost? 1,200. See, that's not that much more than the other one. And then how big are you? Quite large. So we could set up a water pipe from here. And yeah, we could automate quite quickly, I would say. The trouble is, how do we get a different drill? Where is all that existing? He says you can get more at Icehelm, but how? I haven't seen anyone else sell drills. This is Grangefield. Why don't we look into how to get cooking done? So if I can figure out how to turn fish into a meal, that'd be pretty cool. This is fancy house stuff. I don't really need that. Greenhouse. Yeah, that's nice. Blah, 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 blah. None of my business. Plant pots. Seed box. Watering can. Corn seeds, onion seeds, broccoli seeds, beetroot seeds. Cut veg stacker. Compresses cut vegetables, can only store one type at a time. Requires water. Veg dicer hook. Chops vegetables when hooked onto a conveyor belt. Sprinkler hook. Hooks onto pipes and sprinkles water. Higher water pressure increases radius. Maple tree, pine tree, bush seeds, daisy seeds, cactus seeds, bell seeds, flower seeds. That's a task board. Now that would be cool. So that can hang up 2 of them. It'd be nice to not have to keep finding them to unfurl. Plant pot, vegetable basket. Yeah, not really worth it. This is what we probably want. Place down to use, heats up cooking pots. Scales, cooking pot, add water, 3 vegetables, and heat to create soup. Seed mill crushes vegetables to create seeds. I got Subquake visit in my last stream. Oh, nice. Yeah. I remember Subquake. That's awesome. Good for you, man. Digs and removes foundations for seeds to grow into crops. Cuts down crops. Carrot seeds, tomato seeds. So how expensive are these? 130, 180. Place into a pot or troughed ground to grow into a crop. Interesting. Digs and removes foundations for seeds to grow into crops. So I'd have to buy a sickle, which costs 26, a trowel that costs 62, and seeds that are basically 200, 150. Yeah, 150 on average, I'd say. So that's 26 plus 62, that's 86, 88, 88. Plus another, we need 3 vegetables to make soup anyways. Chop up vegetables to boil them into soup. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if we can chop up vegetables and you can make only carrot soup. Place down to use, heats up cooking pots. I wonder, can we use this and get our bowl back? So if we got a bowl and we got a stove and we got a cooking pot and we got a cleaver and a sickle and a trowel and one of each of the seeds, or one of the seeds, and then this allows us to make seeds out of vegetables.
Huh?
So that's 754. We'd have to have 754 just to get started. I guess technically we could sell vegetables, but I'd rather just go straight into making soups. Now that looks like a person. Is that one of the fancy crop vehicles? Farming utility, harvest crops and replant seeds placed in the rear compartment. Cool. Very cool for you. Greenhouse pillar. Yeah, not really interested. Grocer, you'll buy our groceries. That's nice. What else to do? Cut vegetable stacker. These are all really expensive. Can be filled with 4 times water. Great for watering crops by hand.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Vegetable basket. Yeah, I'm okay. I'd rather just use the pan. Alright, let's go back to our ship. Our vehicle. Bother. Oh, right. I want to look at the map. What else can we get to? We're at Grangefield. Derrick Quarry, South Hope. You want to take a left? Go this way. That road right there. Okay. Oop. Want to see how much the other one costs. See, I think that's where the developers messed up. I think specifically each one of these plots should go slightly deeper. And then you'd have a reason to want to upgrade. Because you get deeper and deeper, you get better and better stuff. So I'm thinking our water is the ocean. That seems likely. And then we have this huge plot of land to dig into. Maybe that's the difference? It's just the sheer volume of land we can dig into? Seems likely. Big mounds for whatever reason. I don't even know. Alright, so how much do you cost? You cost 6,600. Holy shit. Holy guacamole. This is the one that we always visit. Is there anybody near you? Actually, that one's not bad. So if we're going to upgrade to anything, we should probably upgrade to that one. Because that one's right next to Bridgeport. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really seeing an upside to upgrading to anything. Besides being able to go deeper. South Hope would be nice. I don't know if it's really worth 6,000 dukes. Or not dukes. I keep saying dukes because I'm thinking of 7 Days to Die. Derrick Quarry, how much does that cost? Let me just pull up the wiki because I keep driving back and forth. So Mildew's Aquifer is 970. Derrick's Quarry is worth 1,200. The one we were just at, South Hope, is 6,600. Ice Helm is at 7,200. And Snow Rune Falls is at 7,000 even. Closest town for this guy is Bridgeport. Closest town for this guy is Ironneer, which is interesting. How am I supposed to get here from there? Where are you expecting me to go? And how is that not the closest town for you? Also, this doesn't seem to be a town. Perched on the icy peak of a mountain, Snow Rune Falls is a frozen claim filled with endless possibilities or any prospector's dream. Icehelm is a frozen tundra that conceals a hidden dig site waiting to be uncovered by brave prospectors. South Hope is a vast and breathtaking plot that sits on the ocean's edge, providing a panoramic view and ample room to expand, plus its closest plot to Bridgeport, making shopping trips a breeze. It is pretty close, I'll give you that. Derrick's Quarry may have a tricky entrance and a small pound on the corner, but its size and depth more than make up for it. This plot is perfect for miners who want a bit more space to build and explore. Mildew's Aquifer may not look like much on the surface, but it holds hidden treasures in underground lake formed by glacier runoff that provides reliable wire source for miners who love to spend time delving deep into the earth. Ember's Cradle is a picturesque plot with stunning riverside view, easy access to quaint store, and a skilled jeweler. It's the perfect place for new prospectors to strike it rich and make a name for themselves before moving on to more challenging digs. So, where am I supposed to get more drills? I guess is my question. Yeah, so Ironneer only has a stock market. Ironneer will buy weapons and jewelry. So you basically have to only make weapons and jewelry if you're going to go to Ironneer. Interesting. Burnscroft. Where are you? Oh, that's... Wait, is that the city near us? Yeah, that's the one up by the... Where the... No. What are you? Have I never been here? No, that's the one where we buy all the other stuff, right? Why am I... Yeah, store. Because this is where it sells all the conveyors. Right? Why do I not remember that place? I'm struggling to think. Should we be going there instead? Is that quicker than going here? I'll have to look at that. Repair store and fishing supplies, pole trader, fishing guild grocer, pole trader. Oh, you'll sell like fancy. Oh, okay, I see. So you're a store, but you only sell like fishing stuff.
That's probably why I don't remember you. Bridgeport has all the stuff. Prospecting Guild Store, Scrapyard Jeweler, Itchy Carts, Prospecting Guild Vehicles, Stock Market, Conveyor Nation, Tools and Equipment, Wooding Housing, Vehicle Store, Cottage Supply Co., Skeleton Grocer, Hobson's Logistics Works, Logic Works, Fabrics, Fancy Furniture, Bastion Keep, wherever you are. Oh, here. That's the one we always go to. Ice Helm. So you have Coldstone Housing, Tools and Equipment, Stock Market, and another Stock Market. Grange Fields has vehicles, greenhouse housing, farming equipment, Farmers Guild Store, Farmers Guild Grocer. Uh, $1 million coins. Someone got to 1 million coins within 11 minutes. Oh, thank you, Ron Bowman. I appreciate that. How's it going? Thanks again for the sub. I really appreciate it. So basically, you have to do all of this. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, I'm not even going to look into speedruns. So. How to get started with automation. How do I get another drill? Is really my question. Oh, can we make fancier drills out of new material? Is that what I'm missing? So go back up to drills. Where can I get myself a better drill? Logic durability reader, logic divide, logic hook, logic elbow, logic equals, flip flop, gym compressor, logic destroyer, logic delay, logic counter. I bet there's a logic um logic smelter, logic repeater, weight reader. Yep. I had a feeling. So let me guess. Ice Helm is where we make all this stuff. Give me this and I'll give you me tokens. Yeah, masterwork. Relics. Uh this is frustrating. Uh
Items can be crafted using any bar if required. I need food. Be right back. Okay, no problem. Axe can be sold in the following places. Interesting. Okay. Rings can be sold. So basically, if I made a bunch of jewelry or weapons, I could wait until they go on sale in the stock market. Daggers are probably the easiest. That's interesting. Forged iron thruster is a build item. Can be damaged. To place this item, masterwork design. Intake booster. Where to buy. Firefly jar? I don't think he sells those anymore. I've never seen one of those before. That's interesting. It doesn't look like I'm allowed to buy another forged iron drill or harvester. I have to maybe make one or buy the clotium. Additional forged iron harvester is a tier 2 harvester. Turn both tier 2 and tier 1 soil into resources. Tier 2 machines and equipment cannot work on tier 3 soil. Poor water quality causes harvesters to take damage. Make sure you have 5 water filter hooks on your pipes before the water reaches your harvester. So you're considered a tier 2. Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, so you're considered a tier 2 harvester, the clotnium. Can I get the iron? It doesn't look like I can. I can't get any other harvester or drill. Which is interesting, because why would you force me to have to get a different one? Is it because of tiers? The core stone is a tier 3. I'm so confused. Is it because build sites are considered different tiers? Add bespoke information to over 300 in games alone is quite the challenge. This is where you come in. This will ping a message off to Itchy Beard. Oh. Place this item, pick it up using E. Happy, left click, change my right click. Prospecting helmet. Put on your head, leave it on the floor, aim your cursor. Instead of picking it up, press Q, equip the hat. Take it off, press Q. The way it works is if you look in the direction of our ore vein, the gears of the helmet start spinning. The gears spin faster the closer you are, and there's a minimum distance you need to be. Helmet does not tell you what type of ore vein is found. It's worth 430. Interesting. So it's probably worth buying a better pressure tank. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of frustrating. I was really hoping we'd be able to buy another drill, but it doesn't seem like we are able to. And that is a bummer. Oh. You wanna give us a quest? Oh, where'd you go?
Could do with some scran.
Ugh, son of a... You want food? Get out of my face, lady. Now, I'm pretty sure I was just reading that the logic place... Where's the logic place?
You won't
Logic.
find better prices than these.
Hey there.
Did you know these items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight?
Weight. Thanks. It's super helpful.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Nope, don't have that one yet. Are you the one that wanted the dagger?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Yeah, nice. We got the dagger.
I don't suppose
And you
you
want
can
the
grab
soup.
me this.
Give
And
me
you-
this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Can you give me tokens? Nice. I don't think they mind that we oversell them, but I think they mind if we undersell.
I need something specific.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
I'm well chuffed. That accent, man, gets me every time. Housing, I want to find the logic place.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Oh, right. I always forget. I need to take the bin out. I should probably bring the grocer, the fish. Where is the logic place, though? Ooh, what do
I
you want
need
me to
something
sell you?
specific.
Oh, son of a... Now, I still don't get... Why would I buy a cart when I can
Take a
have
look at my
the
goods.
vehicle for free?
I'd like you to make me something.
Summit. Also got that one for free. Again, still don't understand. Logic. Ah, there we go. This is the place. Have we been here before? I feel like I actually haven't been here before. Logic mini nuke causes extreme annihilation and loss of life. TNT goes kaboom. Logic counter counts items passed through. Count error is set by passing logic into the top. Logic reading output is on the side. Weight reader 620. Okay. Passing a cumulative weight reading when a resource enters in front can be reset using the input on the top.
I've tried to taste logic before. The
Reads
results
the
were
liquid content of
shocking.
smelters and output it as a logic value. Oh, so you can tell how much
My labs
yours
work
in your
great for
smelter.
underground farms.
Durability reader passes durability reading every second if facing an item which has durability. Oh, wow. So this one's better than the other guy. The magnifying glass. Spanner hurling unit. When a logic bigger than 0 is entered, hurls spanner forward, can be refilled by spanners or tool bags. Wow,
Don't be a
okay.
spanner. Make an auto repair machine to fix it for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it is an auto repair machine. Turns incoming logic value into 1, then 0, then 1, then 0. Oh, stops passing a water or logic. Flip hook, diode hook. Only allows delay, light hook, reader.
Logic magnet pulls in objects within a 2-block distance. Wow. Logic destroyer destroys items when switched on, leaves no trace of the item. Smelter, advanced smelting technology requires logic input to create a bar. Logic gem compressor. Logic straight cable allows the passing of logic values. Logic T cable. Oh, okay, interesting. Logic keypad. Logic repeater. Button. Lever. One clicks changes the symbol. Logic greater than. Logic equals. Subtract. Add. Divide. Oh, interesting. Multiply. So we'd want equals, and we could figure out, compares A and B logic values, so output a logic value of 1 or 0. Interesting. So, I mean, I'd want the weight reader and the logic equals, and then we could sort out ores based upon weight, which would be the thing we kind of need if people are going to keep asking us for certain weights of ores. Which, I mean, I gotta be honest, kind of annoying.
I need something specific.
Yes, I know. You all want something specific. Go deliver the fish. Get some money.
Hey there.
23. Don't mind if I do. That's just free money. We're not really doing anything but coming to bring you fish. So
I
I'll
don't
take it.
suppose you can grab me this.
I'd like
And I want to
you
take
make
her
me some.
thingy, so if we ever do figure out soup. Half a weight of cut tomato. That should be pretty easy if we ever get tomatoes. So this costs 632. That'll give us more water pressure, which should allow us to get more stuff, better stuff. And you cost 1320.
Huh?
Perfect. I think that's it for me. What can I sell?
Could do with some scran.
Could do with some
I'd
scrap.
like you to make me something.
I'd like you to make me something. You'll give us 876. It's probably worth selling the gold to do that. Specifically so I can buy... Ooh, now actually I'm torn. Do I get better water pressure? Or do I get a conveyor sorter?
Take a look at my goods.
That is tricky. Because it would be really nice to get a conveyor sorter. And those only cost 532. And the other one costs 600. Yeah, 673 or something. Now, I am curious. Polishes gems that pass through. Is that what we're doing? Actually, let's go take a look. The place we were just at tell us if the grinding stone polishes. Grinds uncut gems into cut gems easily. Yeah, okay. So this is different. Polishing is making them worth more than just cut. So how do you set it up so that it's cutting the gems for you? Do I have to do all that by hand? That doesn't make any sense. It has to be able to automate that. That seems very silly otherwise. Maybe that's the logic part?
Thanks for your business.
No idea. That's so strange. I'd be very curious to try this, though. Can we get it to polish and then it'll give us better gems? So I want it to turn right, not left.
Come have a gander.
And sort. So that'd be nice. So... no, I want right. I just said that.
Yeah, perfect. So, right. So this will sort to the right. And that will sort to the left. And I want right. That's 532. So I think it's worth spending our money on that.
I'd like you to make me something.
Sure. Oh, yeah. You're the one I'm working on right now. Wanted, let's game it out. That's funny. He's actually the guy that got me into this game, funny enough. I was watching him play this and he was just so funny.
Sure, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
know.
suppose you can grab me this.
I know, everyone's hungry.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
Yes, I know. That's the next goal. I'm already doing quite well, I think. So, personally, I think if we dig a big hole, it actually will be a lot better.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I think it's probably worth doing the conveyor guy first. Because if we can sort
You
out
won't find better prices than these.
all the other stuff first, that'll mean we actually can get more throughput than anything else. I didn't realize I could drop the bucket in this whole time, so that's cool. So we're gonna sort. I'm pretty excited for that. I think I actually need another conveyor though. Right? So how much do we have left? 300 or so? 300. Can I buy a straight conveyor? And do I need it? 220. It's not impossible. Hooks onto conveyor belts allowed the creation off junctions between belts. So this will merge a belt. Interesting. I mean, I'm tempted. I would like to get a conveyor. But I think if I turn it, it's still enough. Because it should be able
You
to...
won't find better prices than these.
It should be able to do the stuff. But I think I also want a centralizer hook. Because then I can get better... better resources out of it. So
Thanks for your business.
344... 220... I think we can get by without buying another straight. And then we could just drop stuff into bins. But I think we do need the another, whatchamacallit.
Take a look at my goods.
You have 3. Need 1,000 to get you. And then if we buy one of these guys, that's another 110. So I think it's worth getting a third one of these. Because we're going to have a bunch of stuff dropping in from 3 separate stuff. 3 separate, whatchamacallit. Oh my god. My brain. 3 separate conveyors. So I think that's going to be paying for itself. Because that'll make it so that I don't have to sort. I don't have to pick through all that stuff every time. Which would be a big help. There you go. Sometimes it's really frustrating
I got the
that
goods if you got the cash.
I can't get stuff out. And then we just gotta remember, we want to save up for another smelter. This fancy thing. What's it called? Yeah, smelter. This will get us a pretty big deal, but this I think is probably the next thing we need to get, because that'll get us more water pressure, which means we should get better stuff.
Come have a gander.
So 600 coins. And you only need like 400 really. 400 kinds should be pretty manageable. Just smelt down a bunch of gold again. Oh. Ah. Now I'm pretty sure they won't take less, so I don't think we should try making her or them that, I think, whatever item, because we've learned that we can't smelt items back down. Once you make an item, that's the item. So I had a gold bar. It was 35.48, and I need 35.5. So I need 0.2 gold. Which is going to be quite the challenge, because I don't think they come that small. But you want a ring. So I need a ruby that also is that small. And I think we got pretty close. 5.37. And you want 6. So yeah, I'm pretty close. I need the prospecting helmet. Oh, I actually have coins in here. 57.
Huh?
So you'll hook onto this guy and sort out. Oh. Grab a pickaxe. Go. Move you. Put down a straight pipe. Lock you guys into place, so I'm not accidentally picking any of you up. Put the conveyor sorter. Oh no, I need the pipe to go up. Shoot. Which means I need a elbow, and then I actually do need a straight. Shoot. Actually, do I? Will it drop? No, it'll probably drop here too, right? So I need you to go straight. Actually, no, it can't work like that. It has to be like that. Will you drop here? Probably. With my luck, you absolutely will. I can almost guarantee it. The issue is that you're going the wrong direction. I need your water pipe to go the other way. Oh, never mind. You don't, you just sit on top of a water pipe. That's right. Bother. Ooh, actually, can I be cheeky and send it the other way? No, I'd have to put it like that. And then that would no longer work because it would send something back towards the pipe. So I do need a straight.
Huh?
Luckily for us, I think we have coin to get a straight. Because I need the straight to go up and over. So I need... Oh, where'd it go? Add the hammer. There you go. I need you to get out of the way. I need the elbow. And then I need another elbow. And then this should work. Yeah. So this will drop stuff where we want. I might actually not need to straight then. I thought I did, but I was actually able to put it straight on top. So glad that I didn't go buy a straight. I figured it out. Look at us go. Look at me go. I'm so proud of me. Hope you're proud of me too, chat.
Huh?
I know I am. I live for your approval. So I need a hopper here. And do I care about putting a pan here? Kind of. It'd be nice to have a pipe. Maybe that's where we put a T, because I could put a conveyor and then... that actually would be a really good idea. Maybe that's the thing we save up for next, is a smelter. Because if I can get... what do I want to sort out next? I have this one, and it's sorting for gold. I want iron to go here. And then I need a pan. And once we can save up and get another crucible, or smelter, excuse me, we can be off to the races. I will put all my coins in here. Will that work? We bought another funnel, so we should be all set. And then I should better move this and put in another piece of flooring. Oh, need the coins. I don't have any flooring just sitting around. Doesn't look like it, no. But now that we've learned that we don't actually have to take our coins out of the bucket, that's nice. I can just leave them in the bucket. Not even have to worry. So,
Got the
piece of
goods if you
flooring.
got the cash.
Purchase 100 items. Nice. Black Friday. that's actually quite funny. So put a block here. And then I can put another pan there. Oh, I want you to be different. Why are you being so finicky? Grr! There you go. Beautiful. So I can take another pan. Do I have another pan? Yeah, we got the iron pan. Very nice. So you weigh how much? 63. Ooh, that's actually pretty close. I don't know which way you're sorting. I assume to the right? So I should probably put you here and you here. I'm just gonna put you guys right here. Alright, so let's give this a try and see how it goes. But yeah, we definitely need more water pressure because the belts will go faster. I was correct. Alright, iron goes to the right. Perfect. Need to move the bin just a tiny bit. Oh, look at that. It actually shows you kind of where the target is. That's cool. But yeah, definitely the next thing is go get a bunch of, gold is not processing. Is that a bunch of iron? It is, okay. Huh, interesting. I don't think I put iron in there. Right there. Yeah, see, if I pick it up, you can see the shadow. Perfect. Turn that on for a while. And I will go sort out. I need to get another set of stairs to come out this way. Or here, maybe? Oh, you know what I should do? Just take this out. Then I don't have a problem. Beautiful. This is missing quite a bit, though. Ah, the sun is tricking me, that's why. The shadow only works if it's midday. Duh. So I need something that will give us about 200 coins. I'm kind of tempted to put my scale over here. I don't have to keep running around. And then sequester this in place. This way I can keep checking how much it's worth. Not having to run back and forth. But yeah, definitely the thing we need to do next is figure out water pressure. So if I can increase you, I wonder, can I move the filters so they're at the water inlet? No. Okay, interesting. And did I have 4 filter hooks now? No, I have 3. So I'm almost at 100%. Almost what I need. I need... Oh, actually, I also need... What was it? 0.1. Put it this way. 0.02. Alright, good luck with that. Point 063. But does it keep once I set it up, does it just keep going? Because if so, that's interesting. No, it doesn't. Okay. Ah, God damn it. Wow, alright, I need to turn you off. That is a lot of stuff not falling in the basket. Gems, no rubies though. I swear I had another pan for gold. Bucket. Bucket'll work. Go. Oop. I thought I had already fixed all this. But I made it so they couldn't move. I was wrong. Clearly. Go. Probably worth digging out a hole.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Go.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Bucket of gold. $19.45. Can I split this down the middle? No, can't use it on that. Interesting. What the hell? There we go. Alright, so if I was to cut you in half, can I get you to a ratio of, what was it? Jeez Louise, man. I'm always forgetting how big I need to make this. Ew. Son of a... 35, I need 0.02. I don't think I'm getting that. That's as small as I'll get it. Point 3. So I can't make you any smaller. And you're worth 0.63. Is it worth chasing that versus 0.28? Ooh, problematic. Oh, right. Did I forget to put the bucket back? Oh no, you're close. I probably just need to put the sheet there so it'll stop missing.
Huh? Huh?
Now, does that work? Because it feels like it should fall as straight as possible. Alright. Maybe it's just the fact that that was kind of off to one angle. Let's try that. Yeah, I think that's about as small as I'm gonna get. Oh, 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0.03. 0 Also 0.3. Point 0.36. Now, realistically, I could probably get quite a bit of money from all this stuff. .93. Wow, you're almost a full weight. Point 0.38. Point 0.3. 0.3. 0.36. Wonder. Point 0.36. 0.62. Point 3. 0.3. So I can't cut 0.3 in half. But if I could get to 0.4, and you have our emeralds. Come on. Trying to see if there's something I can add to this that will get us a number that I can split to that's lower. Ooh, actually. One that gets us to 0.9 would mean I can get to 0.45. Can I split that again? It's probably worth trying. Nope. So the smallest you can go is just above 0.5, I'm guessing. Ah, shoot. Oh, okay, good. Where did that hammer go? I'll make sure I block all those foundations down. I thought I already did, so a little chuffed with myself. 0.36. Need to try to beat 0.3. 25.3. Ugh, son of a biscuit. $24. 35.78. You're off by 0.28. Do I care? I probably shouldn't care that much. And then I just need to find more rubies. Put all the rest of this in the smelter. $25. So that'll split to 12, 6, 3. Let us. Thanks. It's your boy Mikey. Just sitting here doing math. So if I did 25.64 divided by 2 divided by 2, 25.64 divided by 2 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 divided by 2, I get down to 0.4. Not close enough. But that is worth 513. So that gets us one of these guys and potentially another splitter. And I can actually split out gems and shards. I can just have shards go to its own bucket, which would be preferable. I probably want to get a turn. So if I get a splitter here, I can have it go left. And then, ooh, put a pin there. I need a pan. Oh, I don't have it. Because I use them all up. I guess I could put it in the bucket. Nope, I can't. Too big. Too big to go in the bucket, apparently. What if I take you away? Any good gems? Ooh, actually, I think that's a ruby. No, it's a sapphire. Shoot. More shards. How much does our ruby weigh? Still off by 0.6 or so. Need 87.5 iron. I'm probably pretty close, actually. So it's up to like 50 or 60. So. Put this all in the smelter. I need 87.5. That's 100. Okay, I'm alright with that. That means we can get 50, 25, which means we should get like 75. 75? Perfect. I just need 10.
Huh?
So that should be like 6-ish. $81.43. And I need 87, I think it was. 87.5. So if I get another 6. $87.7. Do I care about the half, the 0.2 weight? Probably not. So that'll get us like 100 tokens. Double check, 87.7. Perfect. That gets us, yeah, 211 tokens. That's Agnes. Perfect. And then we can take out a bunch of these other ones. Oh, look at that. All the ones that... have food requisitions are green or brown or black. 26 weight gold bar, 7.5 ruby. That's 153 tokens. This is 182 tokens. It's less ruby, more gold. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 1.5 gold. We're probably going to keep that one separate because that's going to be quite the nightmare to find. And this one is like ridiculous. We're going to be a ways off from making that anytime soon. Because I'd have to get a 36. Well, actually, no. Do we have a 36 weight emerald? Let us combine this emerald. We're actually not that far off anymore, right? Oh, I need power. $36 weight emerald. That's 15. So we'd need double that. So it's not impossible. We're pretty close, but I need to be collecting a lot more emeralds. So it's not impossible. We get a lot of iron, we get a lot of gold. I don't know if we're gonna get 100, almost 100 gold, but that is 800 tokens. Almost 800 tokens. We're 0.4 or so rubies away from being able to make a full one. Oh, okay. I thought that had something in it. I was like, might as well check. Bother. How much of a bar do you have? 167. I don't mind selling that. Matter of fact, actually, I can make a dagger out of that. And probably make a pretty penny. Now I wonder... Can I split you into two? And make an X. Okay, get them nice and hot. Hey, welcome back, Worm Vomit. Now, will you tell me how much this is worth? Oh, that's cool. So you'll tell me if I just go over it. I don't even have to put you down. Worth 200. I forgot to check again how much we were worth without it. I feel like it was more than 199. Wasn't it? I don't know if you were paying attention, Worm. Not your problem if you weren't. I was just curious how much it was worth beforehand. Bother. I probably should put a pan down so I can let that run while I'm gone. I wonder, can we go above this? So just between the shadow, right there. That should hopefully be much more accurate. Yeah, perfect. Seems like it is. Alright, so we can turn that on. And then what we could do is we could run rubies, sort them out, and then have them compress into this. And we could basically have 3 of these, 1 for each gem. Are you depositing correctly? Nah, see, you're still going over. Okay, I see the problem. Hey, you're gonna land basically like right there.
Huh? 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 Perfect. And then what I gotta do is I gotta put a sheet here so these bitches aren't falling down. And probably one of these guys.
Perfect. That should keep them from falling. Now if I could work out a bucket. I mean, technically, I could sell this as well. And then just put a bucket here. Now, we noticed that that one goes a little far, so maybe it'll go right here. Because it basically spits out. And it's almost like we need a funnel and then a conveyor so that they spit out straight. Because the conveyor throws it pretty far. Even then, we're still missing sometimes. Got mixed up. Which one was which one? That's the one we want. And it was a ring? Yeah, ring. Okay. We just need to find more rubies. That should put us in a pretty good place for money. $701. $711. I'm pretty sure the DAG will give us better stuff. 711. 782. Ooh, that's pretty good. We can sell this and the axe we made, and we should be off to a pretty good start. I'm gonna go grab all that iron. Should better sell all this as well. That should be probably almost 1,000. At 233. Yep. Perfect. Sorry, 1,000 combined between the two. So if I put this down and I make it into a dagger, you should better sell that as well. And yeah, it should be pretty close to 1,000. Two something. Two. Jeez, I can't read that fast. 256. Nice. So that puts us at 900. Yeah, a little over 1,000. So with a base weight of 77, let's try to get just a little bit more iron. Go. Oop. $146. So you're worth 17. 146. Yep. Oh, 18. Oh, look at that. You rounded up a little bit. That's nice. So 18 at 146. If I make you into a dagger, 18 at 146.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, you're not hot enough, are you? 18 at 146. If it adds even 2%, so the base price as an ingot is 12.3 per weight. So it was 18, now it's 20. And just to confirm, you do weigh 146. And it's hard to get them to just balance. I wonder if it's just the pan thing. Yeah. So you went up 2 coins, which puts us at 20 divided by 1.46 is 13.6. So it goes up almost a full coin per piece of weight. So that's not bad. It's actually a little better than that, isn't it? It's 1.3 coins, 1.36-ish. Yeah, that's I'm okay with that. Oh, right. Gotta put them outside the truck. Now, how much will you sell for total? 1257. Ooh, actually, we can get pretty close to another smelter.
Huh?
Why don't we do that? I'm pretty sure you're the one I need for the fancy necklace, right? Yeah. We're gonna put you over here with the necklace, so I don't keep forgetting about you. There you go. And then this guy is worth 26, 1.3. So if we smelt down just a little bit more. I can get like 100. Something worth 100 coins, then I can smelt it into a weapon and get it to be even better. Matter of fact, I can probably get the iron and the gold to smelt into a dagger. Ah, right. I forgot to put down the pan. Dang it. That's gold. They're worth 78. Oh, I gotta grab a pan. Alright, so if I dumped this out, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Because whatever smelts, I can just pick up the other one. Perfect. And then I can just open you up and get a nice big bar of that stuff. Wait, 36. Did that melt all the iron? 52. Cool. So you were worth 78 before, I think? That's what I was saying? Now you're worth 86. And you were worth like 18 or 20. So you should be worth at least 1,300. Nice. 1,400. Perfect. The reason we're aiming for 1,400, this will give us 211 tokens. The reason we're waiting for 1,400 is because that will give us another one of these, the smelters. We can put it under the iron, and then I won't care as much because it'll go directly into smelting, and it's not as big of a deal. I'm actually debating if I should do, instead of a funnel, if I do a conveyor belt directly into the smelter. Yeah, actually I kind of like that because I could put a platform here and then not even have to worry about it. I kind of like that. And then I just got to work out a system for you. But I'm thinking, if I get a straight conveyor belt for you as well, I can just have you go into a bin right here. Get like 2 conveyor belts, bam, right here. And that won't be nearly as bad. I do want more stairs, so, or at least a platform, so that'll be helpful. But the smelter alone will be a pretty big difference. Because that means we don't have to keep trading back and forth, which would be pretty big. I do need to figure out how to get gems better. But, yeah. Where are you located? Bridgeport, Agnes. Alright. Let's go find Agnes in Bridgeport. We can also sell all that stuff to the jeweler in Bridgeport. We should better buy ourselves the smelter. How's it going, Worm Vomit? You done anything exciting lately? Any news you want to share? Engaged, divorced, married, eloped, new job, conquering the world, you know, any major offense? Hope you didn't get divorced. That'd be
Don't care
terrible.
where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
You'll take 1400. Perfect. Love you. You're so nice.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I swore we had coins in a thingamabig before. I don't know where it went. Must have left it somewhere. Agnes.
I'll trade it.
Agnes.
Blue tokens.
Yeah, I don't have your thing. Agnes, Agnes, Agnes. Are you the one?
Fetch me some scran.
No, you want soup. Agnes, Agnes, Agnes. Yeah. I mean, I keep wanting to do this, but a smelter would be really helpful. It'll help us not have to keep bouncing back and forth. As much as I really do want more water pressure. Yeah, you. We get 80 left over though, so.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Go. Agnes, Agnes, Agnes. Weird. Is there somebody else? Oh. You?
Give me this, and I'll give you my
No,
tokens.
I don't have that one either. Where could Agnes be? Should be on our map?
I'd like you to make me something.
That's not making you anything. You need to find. You want me to find you something. Is the difference. Bridgeport, Bridgeport. Why am I having a terrible time finding you? No, I am not that interesting. That's not true. You're a sweetheart, so you have to be semi-interesting. Where is Agnes? Oh, I bet she's the person here, right?
Looking for summit?
Yep. That's the one. Nice.
You reckon you could get this for me? Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
I'm well chuffed. What a great use of that accent. If I do say so myself. I think I left stuff here. Bonk.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't suppose you can
Get out of my way, soup lady.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Now, what did I put here? I think it was the centralizing hook, right? You're worth 462.
Come have a gander.
I do want a straight. That's another 220. Centralizing hook would be nice, but I haven't had that many problems with stuff getting lopsided. So the new smelter will be a pretty big difference. And then more conveyors will also be quite helpful. I think with this we can buy ourselves a plot of land. I'm pretty sure I left that stuff at the other trader. But yeah, if we can set this up. I think that should work out spectacularly. Let's give it a shot. No, it's missing just by a little bit. There we go, that'll work. Works for me. Yeah, I definitely need to make better stairs out. And I might want to put the scales in a more central location. Now, how did that fall off the other side? There's a bunch of them that fell off the other side. No, that's not gonna work. No, that's not working either. What if I put you, like, right... Oh, for crying out loud. Will that work? Emeralds. Sapphires. emeralds. Might even look into buying myself a second one of these. $183. $197. Now, will that work, or is that too high? Ah, that guarantees that it goes in. That's perfect. Yeah, so I'd rather a conveyor belt so I can reach it and have it be right over here. But that's just me. Uh, 36 weight emeralds. I combine. Oh, jeez. $36 weight emeralds. I should probably have just waited. It would have told me how big it was. Can smelt all that together. $17. Not that big yet. There you go. That's 197. That's 307. Perfect.
Huh?
Dang it.
Huh? Huh?
This is a piece of ore. So here. Alright, so grab the hammer. I want you coming out of place. That is 363. I think it was 600 to get the water pressure pipe. We should definitely do that first. Oh, look at that. Got a ruby. Only took forever. Oh my goodness. That's 95 all on its own. I think that's more than what we needed. Something broken. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I already use up my... I guess so. Ah, see, it just needed to be hot. This will go for 363. We make it into a dagger. I should get almost 400. Because what was the weight? Yeah, 30. So, means I get about 13. Oh. Why is it showing be right back? This get paused? Oh, okay. YouTube just wasn't updated. That's weird. Not that surprising, though. So, I should... Let's just double check. 363. So, I should get above 400. No. Why did that not happen? $3.99 divided by 30.22. Yeah, that's not as much of an improvement. But I'm still okay with it. Because I needed like 20. Right? 200. I need 220, I think. I mean, technically speaking, I can remove the filter, right? And it would still work. It just wouldn't be as good. I would prefer to get more money. Which actually I should be able to, because the gold one... 535. $35.5. 26 weight gold. That's, oh, perfect. 26.77. How much did this one need? 26 even. Grab the saw. Can we... pan. 0.84. Point 42. Regular coin. 26.36. $13, $14, $17, $24, $24, $24.68, $25, Lost a piece of gold somewhere. Because it was weighing more than that before. $13. 20, 20.92, 21.34, 24.68, 25.1. I need 0.9. How much do you weigh? .63. Alright, so yeah, we'll go sell this dagger. Get some coins. Didn't leave any coins here, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, I can afford the repair kit right now. Great. $220. We'll get the tokens and the coins. Oh, over here. Combine them all into one bin. $112. $511. Oh, what are you? Onyx? Wow, you're worth a lot. 75 coins for 0.3? Guess I'll hold on to you too. Sapphires. So it's just a little bit too far forward. $253. $178. I need to shut you off. Oh no, I wanted to. Now you can shut off. That's 6.33. I need my chisel. Break the gems apart. $5.54.
Huh?
5.93.
Huh?
5.54. 5.93.
Huh?
4.75. $5.54. 6.3. $5.14. 5.54. 5.93. See if we can break any of these up. I basically need 0.05. That's a huge gem in there. Why is it offset from where you are looking to drop it? That is a good question. The point is where I'm looking. The green dot is where it's dropping. So this allows me to pick stuff up. I probably should grab a bin. That would be smart. Where is my... I had a bucket. Did I go and use it for something else? I probably did. It's on my tosser. Yep. Probably this one.
Huh?
Luckily the bucket doesn't weigh anything.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Go. Making progress. Ah, grr. So 3.16. Okay, so we need 0.5 because I can get to 0.5. So that's 1.5, 7.5. Four. Yeah, just under 4. So if I combine all these, all right. $3.95. Ah, dang it. I should be able to get to... need 6. Or as close to 6 as I can get. So that I'm not over paying this person. $5.93. I could have swore I had more than that. Did they fall somewhere? Ah, there it is. Yeah, 6.33. Perfect. So I need...
Huh?
4.35. 5.34. 5.83. 1.98. 2.47. 2.87. 3.36. If I can get to like 4, I can probably finagle my way out. .25. Interesting. Double check, that's just under 4, right? Oh. Just over 4. Alright, 425. Gonna cut you down. Really? Alright. So the plan is to try to get to 6. Five. 04. Can I combine this to be as close to 1 as possible? Really? 1.29. Can I split any of you? So you're not quite equal. These two are pretty equal. So if I was to put you all together, I think I'd actually get pretty close. $583. Alright, so I need to split you up. If I split you 4 times, that's 1.025? Yeah. Four. 5.26. 6.3. 5.93. Ooh, that's pretty close. .26, 5.8, 5.83, 5.8, that's half. Should probably grab a different pan. Combine all of you. There you go. Go. Oh, this is where I need a second scale. Drives me absolutely mad. Three 3.27, 3.81, 4.34, 4.87, 5.26, 5.93. So I can just split up whichever one is huge in there. If I get to 0.6, if I can find any of them that are worth 0.6, then we'll be pretty close. I'll be at 6.1. All right, 1.03. Oh, 1.56. 2.62. 3.02. Perfect.
Huh?
No, I want one that's at 6. Wasn't there one that was at 6? Goodness gracious. Bunch of 0.53s. Point 0.45. Well, actually, that's true. If I can combine them all to be 0.93, I can start shaving off a little bit of weight here and there. Alright, so this will give us like 4 or 5. $533. $586. That's 5.8. Perfect. So that's, I need 6. Again, I can split it into half. I need one that's 4. Perfect. So we'll come back. Go.
Huh?
5.33. Actually, am I close? I need like a 7. This would be 9. We can get to 7 though. We do. Yep, perfect. So take those. Oops, missed. So combine to 7 because we can break it down to. We combine to 1.4 because we can break it down to 7 and then to 3.5. To 0.35. Double check that that works. Yep. Why do you keep falling over though? Alright, so 1.4, 4.92. So I should be able to break that into 7. And that should put you at like 5.62. .98. That's pretty close. $35. Why don't I move some of this stuff so I'm not constantly stepping on it? So if I can combine you... I'd get like 8. I could get 0.4. 0.4. .35. .98. 5.98. 5.4. 5.4. That's half. 5.4. 5.51. Means you're actually more than half. Or no, less than half. 4.6. I could break you down and you'll become 0.4. That doesn't really help us though. Oh no, it does, because if I break you down, you're worth what? 0.35. 5 point. .86. .8. Wait a second. 5.8 plus 0.3? Oh no, it's 5.3. Okay. Need to find the 0.3 one. Because then we'll be all set. Yep, that's the one. Then we'll be at just over 6. Yeah, no, right. It's 35. So I need it to be 30. Or anything above 33. No, anything below 33. Yeah. So if I can eliminate one of the 5 3s, I just gotta drag you up a little bit. If I cut you down to 4, if I bump you up to 8, I can cut you down to 4, and then that gets rid of 10. 9. Yeah, perfect. Don't mind me, I'm going absolutely mental trying to do this. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. 498. So I need 1.02. Or just about. .35. Should be pretty darn close. 599. Oh, we're so close. $67, 34, and 34. 34 and 34 should be 68. That'll be I need just a little bit more. Looking for like 70. I can combine to 70. 69. So if I can combine to 69 and I can split it out. That's at 34. You're at 35. I should be able to make the difference. That should get us to 6. Here's open. That'd be great. I'm gonna stop messing around with this. Fingers crossed. We did it, chat. We're at 599. So that's 6. $5.99. Yeah, still. I need to bring this up so that it's just a little bit higher than 34. Bringing it closer to like 7.7 would be perfect. That one is 0.7. Oh, perfect. So I can split that in half.
Huh?
Think I have it, chat. Why does that weigh 4.6 all of a sudden? Huh? Why did I lose a bunch of joules? Oh, now you weigh 5.98. Oh, it's gonna drive me mental. Get a lot of 0.34s. If I can convert one of them to 0.35, we're all set. I can pull it up just a little bit, and then that'll be 0.4. And then we should be good. Double check. Yeah, so if I get 0.4 no, that's not going to work because that's 5.44. That'll get us to 5.8. Yeah, I'm so close. I'm struggling to do the math on where I'm missing it. I need 5.44. I'm at 5. 122. I can get 0.6 and 0.3. Something must be missing because I should be at much higher than 511 and 1.22. So if I split that down the middle, that's 0.61. Split that down the middle again, that's 30.5. And I can put 30.5 so I'm struggling to get there, chat. I really am. Wow, it's already midnight. I spent hours on this. I'm just trying to get 6, man. I think maybe I just bite the bullet and I let him have 6.3, and then I don't care as much because I don't think I have the patience for this anymore. It's so frustrating. Like, I'm so close, but I probably could figure it out if I wasn't so tired, but boy am I tired. So we're just gonna give him an extra. You can have 0.3 extra gem. Real quick, if I take 6.33, nope, 6.33 divided by 2, divided by 2, divided by 2, divided by 2, and I take 39 times 4, nope, 39 times 4, 39 times 7, why are you being like this, calculator? 0.39 times 7, 0.39 times 9, 0.39 times 12, 0.39 times 13, 0.39 times 15, 0.39 times 16. That would get us at 6.24. The amount of time versus an overweight result, man. Oof. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I just live with it. I'm not really plussed on it though, because I am only getting 182 tokens, but it'll be better than nothing. Make sure I got the right thing. It's a ring, right? Yep, it's a ring. And this is where automation will come in handy. But boy, I spent almost the entire stream doing this. And that's that ring. Make sure I take the writ with me. Oh, so I know who it belongs to. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. I probably could have done this one. 7.5. If we could have got 7.5. No, we don't have more rubies. I'm not gonna wait. Try to find more rubies. And then the fancy one with the giant emeralds. Are we close? I think we're actually pretty close. No, we're like halfway. It calls for 35. We're at 17. What money do we have here? 511. 689. I could probably get a dagger. I could probably get close to 700 and make this into a dagger.
Huh?
Yep, 707. Perfect. And then, do I have anything else smelting? Ah, perfect. Oh, actually, how much are you worth? 37. And then, are you? Nice, you smelted a bunch too. 78. I think I can make an axe out of the two things. So it was 77 and 78, right? How much are you worth together? That'll be a good experiment. We can figure it out. 115. So you're worth 115 total. Does an axe reduce your quality?
Huh?
115. No. Okay, good. You went up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Just to double check, that is money in that other pan, right? Okay, good. I was gonna be like, oh no, I left my money somewhere. Alright. We're gonna go sell this. Go. I do like that they let you just flip your vehicle over much easier. Sell all this stuff.
Handcrafted products fetch hefty prices.
733. $845. You are Desmond at Bridgeport. Are you this guy?
I need something specific.
No, you need 7.5. That's the one I couldn't make yet. Desmond. You wanted soup. Ah, I think it's you.
There you go, blood.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
No, you're 1.5.
I'd like you to make me something.
Yeah, you're the one.
Thank you.
Aw, I wanted them to say the chuffed part. I love when they say that. It cracks me up. And that puts us at 612. And I'm fairly certain we can get a good part from the Prospectors Guild. Let's go check it out. If I can get even one of the fancier things, that'd be pretty cool. Turn around. Oh, look at that. You also want something. What do you want?
Could do with some scran.
Oh, you want soup. Okay, well, I guess I'll take that. In case I ever get into soup making.
Huh?
Alright, so I have 612. I can get... Ooh, I'm 20 away from getting a fancy 350% water pipe. I definitely think that's probably worth it. I don't think I'm spending my tokens on that. 430. I could get this, and it'll tell us where ore veins are. That's pretty cool. Logic sawhook. Hooks into straight conveyors. Cuts resources down to desired size. Input size with logic. Ooh, okay. Alright. So I could actually have it cut to a specific size. But I have to go buy one of those logic things. But that would have saved us all that headache that we just did. I could have had... Does it only cut metals, or can it cut gems as well? It must be able to cut gems. Ooh, that would probably be worth the weight in gold. We can put that on a conveyor, right? Hooks onto straight conveyor. Yeah, that would have fixed all of our problems. Whatever we need to do, we just have to go get a logic. So how much does the logic one cost? Let's go find the logic guy. That's this one over here, right? Yep. What does it take to get a logic input? I think it was a keypad, right? 98. Oh. Yeah. Yep, totally worth it. We could save ourselves so much headache. Where's your pad thingy? I'm gonna put this aside for now. That was the weight one. Totally worth it. Alright, let's go do that. Gonna steal our car back. That would have fixed all of our problems just now. If I had had that, I could just tell it to cut to whatever. That's a big improvement. Totally worth what we just went through and overpaying that guy. Okay. Oh, is it finally running out of water?
Huh?
Ah. So look at that, you finally ran out of fuel. Where do I fuel you up? I have to pipe you in here? See, I feel like that should give you a fuel level. But that was a very inconvenient time to run out of fuel. Can I buy fuel? What would I even... how would I do that? You sell vehicles. Yeah, how do I... Hindsight is 2020. I mean, I've been wondering, I'm like, when is this ever going to run out of fuel? Apparently a long time it takes. How do I load fuel into it? Simply grab a pan, fill that up with nearest water source, then drip the water in. Oh, okay. Totally reasonable. Noted. I was wondering, it doesn't tell me how to do the water, so. But I can do that. Let's go buy the other thing.
A cable never forgets.
Then we'll come back for our money. And with the water. You're making obnoxious noises. Is it worth just getting a pan right now? We can go buy a pan for like 20 coins, I think. And then we could probably get home. How many coins do we have left? We got 747. It's probably worth it. Where can I find a pan? Probably you. Always short on pans. 12. Done. Oh, no, don't take that out of the pan. Just put the whole bucket in. Then
I'll trade you for some
get some water.
I sure am hungry.
Still, I got that truck for free. So, the fact that it's been running this long with never being refueled, I'm okay with it. Now, do I need to fill you up here? No. Do I fill you up there? I'm unsure. Do you have like a dock?
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
I need like a dock that I can fish water from. There we go. Oh, I can't go to the shoreline? Well, that's a bother. Where is the input? Where's the fuel tank? Ah, there it is. Noted. How long do you last? Because this makes me wonder, can we set up a fueling station, or should we just keep water in our whatchamacallit, in our truck, in the back of our truck, just in case we ever run out of fuel? Like, I'm thinking, grab this and then grab some fuel. See, this whole time I've been looking for a fuel tank, and apparently that's the fuel tank. So I wonder if it tells us how much fuel it has left. The whole time I never noticed where the fuel tank was. Ah, okay, so it's blinking yellow now. So I'm wondering if that's telling us that there's not enough water. Alright, well now I'm curious. Now I gotta test it out. So if I take the water I just filled up. Do you stop blinking yellow? Or are you blinking? You don't blink anything unless I'm in you. Okay, so 2 trips with the pan fill you up so you're not at risk. And then visually, does it look any different? It looks full. Okay. Yeah, so seems pretty easy to me. Just keep a bucket in there. Now I'm wondering if this means that I can only cut bars. And if that's the case, where should I put the conveyor? Because I'm tempted to just put a conveyor off of one of the, like, because all the conveyors have to run off of pipes. So if I put a T, no, I can't put a T. There was somewhere where it was like leaking. Yeah, behind you. So can I put a straight pipe? I cannot.
Huh?
What if I did... I need to grab my helmet light because I can't see anything.
Huh?
Move you out of the way. Oh, right.
Huh?
Probably I can't because there's a cork.
Huh?
So, moment of truth. No, I still can't because it's
Huh?
in the way of the pipe. And I would imagine I probably can't do this. How can I reorganize a pipe so that it's going the direction I want, but still also doing the splitter? Well, that's true, actually. I did want to buy a conveyor to do this. So maybe... Maybe we go buy 2 conveyors. I forgot all about that. That's like 440. Got a straight conveyor here, and then another one. And then what I can do is I can attach the saw on and off based upon putting stuff on it. But I think the biggest question is, can I use that to cut gems? Because if I can't, then it's not really worth setting up. Has to go on a straight. So it's probably worth buying the straight and then setting it up. Because regardless, I want a straight here. So it's probably worth doing that. And then I could get rid of the funnel and use it for something else. And I want to buy another splitter. Yeah. Alright, so go buy... Forgot to grab our money. That's another advantage of why we drive through the lake, the river. Because I can refuel anytime. Very easily. Let's get on the wrong side.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Oh yeah, 735. I can easily buy a conveyor.
Take a look at my goods.
Centralizer hook. Yeah, we'll buy that next.
You won't find better prices
How
than these.
How are you? 462. Yeah, no, not spending my money on that right now. I need a straight conveyor. 220, and I would like another splitter. And I need it to go to the left. 532, so that's 740, right? 752. 735.
Take a look at my goods.
I am so very close.
You won't find better prices.
Is
than
there
these.
something I can sell? Not really. That is a bummer.
You reckon you could get this for me? Looking for something?
Looking for something. I can always get the whatchamacallit.
Thanks for your business.
I can always get the splitter later.
Huh?
Be a pretty big deal if we're allowed to cut gems in half, because that would, like I was saying, that will have saved us all of what we just did. If I could just input, hey, cut this to, 6, and that's huge. Also, it'll save us on the little metal, because the metal I was also fiddling with. So even if it's just the metal, that's still an improvement. Because then I don't have to fiddle with the metal anymore. Alright. Oh, I always go the wrong way. So, if I was to put the hook... I need to put you here. There you go. And take the hammer. Lock you in place. So every time I pick this up, it'll come with it. Oh, nope, it doesn't. I thought it did. Bummer. So, the real question is, can I... I mean, I can turn you off, so you won't spit out resources. And then just have to redistribute. Oh, I was right. Let's go here. Oopsie dipsy. Okay. Okay. So if I was to grab a emerald or gold, well, we know we can almost guarantee that it'll cut metal, but I want to see if it'll cut gems. So where are my sapphires? There you are. Alright, so if I put you... You're at 8.29. If I wanted to cut you to exactly 8... Dang it. I gotta give myself some scaffolding. Go, and then input 8. And then turn on. .29. Oh, and it puts the other one out all on its own. Nice. Totally worth the investment. Way to go, chat. We did it. That would be a huge improvement for us then. So I just need to work on...
Huh?
Getting that to be a separate little entity. But yeah, I'm okay with that. Like if I can get a turn, and then I put it straight here, and then I can just put the cutter on that, and then never worry about cutting it again. Totally worth the investment. That was, I mean, that was totally worth going through and paying that guy extra. Because that was worth it. That was amazing. I just gotta get another conveyor belt so that it actually goes straight. But other than that, yeah. So we need 220. I think I have enough to go buy another straight. I just wasn't gonna spend the money right now. Yeah. I could buy, technically I could buy 2 straights. I could have one here, and then I could have another one for the turn. Or here. I can have another one for this turn. So this would be the splitter here. And I'll put a straight here and a straight here. And that way I can get them off of the... Because if I put a T...
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, 'cause if we do that, and then I could put a straight here, and then that'll come right out to here. And I can put a bin, and they could do the same thing on, oh no, I need to do, like, this. Because then I could put a straight,
Huh?
do I not have another straight pipe? Did I finally run out? I bought a bunch of extras accidentally. Yeah, looks like I did. Looks like I ran out. How much does a pipe cost? One straight pipe. $22.
Take a look at my goods.
Hmm. It's probably worth setting all that up. How much do we have left? Oh yeah, I can still buy 2 straights. I just can't buy the splitter. Splitter's 500. Beautiful. Alright, so yeah, we just need to buy a straight and a splitter. So that's, I think it's like 500. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So 220 to get another straight. And then whatever this costs, which I forgot. I think it was like 500. It's more than double, I remember that. Alright, so if I was to smelt all this down. Really need to get stairs for over here. Constantly falling down and getting stuck. Yeah, that's 33.35. I need 26. So, for instance, I could do you. Technically, I actually want it to be like that. Yeah, because then I can put the bin here. Last time I went to have, I wanted that. Go, and then not really keen on the logic being on the other side, but go. So I need this to be 26. That's what it said? Yeah, 26. And then supposedly I can fill that up if I just put it under one of these just leaking. So we'll have to check that out. That's 8. You didn't do what I asked. I asked you to cut it to 26. You got 25.35. Why is that? Why did you not cut correctly? put it hypothetically like this. You did it again. Is it because you don't have full water pressure? Is that what's happening? You don't quite get the right measurement? Oh, is it because the other one was still cutting to 8? I bet that's what it is. Let me smelt you down again. I bet that's what it is. I bet I set 8, and so it doesn't know to do different until I press. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, perfect. Seven and a half ruby. $147. 174. It's probably worth buying another cork.
Thanks for your business.
That puts us at over 600, so I could probably do both. This is 15.
Looking for something?
Huh?
Oh, can't carry it together. Now I could put a pan there every time and just let it fill up water for me. I think that would work. Let's try that. It fills up in one go. Okay. Good to know. Not really worth it. If I could put it up over that, then maybe, but... not really worth the frustration. Where did my helmet go? Yep, so I just need to go buy a splitter and a string. So that'd be like 700-ish. That's 174. $652. So if I was to smelt this, to know how much that's worth. $174. So 2 is gold. I want to make 2. That. Nice and hot. Gold to handle, iron axe head. It was 170 something. Now it's 209. I'm happy with that. 687. Well, that'll mean we definitely can buy the splitter. We might just not be able to buy the straight. It's not the end of the world because I could put the funnel here and just gotta dig this out a little bit. That's probably where we end for tonight, but that was fun. That was really, really fun. And I think we made some pretty good progress. Sad that we didn't buy a single plot. Just because I don't think I'm gonna be interested in doing all that digging. I think I'd want to find a way to automate digging, which looks like it's a vehicle of sorts. But this will make jobs much easier because we can just automate the cutting, which would be really, really nice. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, come check us out, me out tomorrow. I'll probably try playing a little bit of because of all that gem cutting. Exactly, progress. I'm probably gonna try to get up tomorrow morning. Good night, Worm Vomit. Probably gonna try to get up in the morning and play some No Man's Sky. I've never tried it before, so I thought it'd be cool to try it. And that way I know if I need to return it or not. I don't think I will. I've heard really great things about it. But yeah, good night, everybody. And see you all maybe tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.